very, 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 very good and wonderful. And okay, and you imagine a coso and me did say, with God all things and all things are possible. And now if we sabre question no do bebo, I'm going to be with you. We Ezra here, and then on pay you can say it is a morning of fire. And now bosomia edikan ewo mfiempinu ene na duonu enum emu pai mienu pepepepepe. It is the 15th day of January, and you have a long way to go. The longest month ever afini nyinemu eye January. Utimi twa January wia eno ano no. The American say pejauti kakra. Ya dum pempensuo bi ewa abrabomu a nyeda bia na abesi utrase. Usudi eba pejati. Even let your enemy know that woman intimiu. Ye mu bebre we feel so down such that our enemies even rejoices that oh ye nyano. Obwa pejati sre. Yes, you have problem. Yes, our winyangoy. Yes, problem no da so awo. Yes, skasam nkoye. Yes, situation are persistent, but just rejoice. Rejoice. John 16:33 was say that Nyame told the people of the disciples of Aduanaba was say, look, I am with you in this world. Adiaba akopana me pesa wo show nkran wo ho. Ya wunnem munin ye koso whatever you are going through, the feeling, feel dejected, feel rejected, ni nyina no. Oluman said, he is with you. These things I have spoken unto you. Wasi yenum na meka mo. Na mwanya mimu asumdwe mo. Muhube hihia mo. Wiasi die. Nanso moma mobo entom yem. Bedi wiase sunkunim. I have overcome the world. You go through tribulations. Mobekwa hu yehia mu wo how amane beba de, but me tell you, me di wiase sunkunim. And I am with you. Say me ne wo ho. Now say me di wiase sunkunim dia, then you are also an overcomer. That is it. Nkomoni nyina no. He is with us. That in me ye might have peace. Say me mu and amubenya asumdwe. Ne wiase bu de there be asumdwe nim ho. And when I share my WhatsApp status, I was talking about the comfort zone. Do mre bi na wo se be awo no asumdwe wo ho do. Who feel comfortable? It feels good, but it too fun, baby. But when the storm is high, the trembling is raging. That is when you can tell yourself that God is in control, and He is in control. And I pay. I mean, cancer say, be prepared for the grace and the mercy. And I pay. Na eradia say. Can say pejoti. It shall surely be well. Indeed, it shall be well. And things will work together for good for you. And of course, it shall be well. Baby, I will pay Ezra 94.1 FM. Ezra TV, Ezra Radio. And okay, join me. Now you didn't come out the regional ministers building. A lot of people say they are even taking him on for financial loss to the state. But the president of the Republic, Enrosi Okoboko, just say euphoria, everything, peace is what we need. Now me share all the armies, the military, the police. All security couples 3 days ago, they went to the president and were saluting them. Say, if you have power past power, you will salute him. And but the president again has announced the first batch of the regional ministers. 10 of them are in, and how these regional ministers were brought up the regional secretary for the NDC, Dr. Amwakohene, is now the regional minister nominee. Yebeko na yenyamre will interrogate the position a medical doctor becoming the regional minister, how obesi organizing home in all that. This is a dia or onko kwa kwatenemu ena ni nyina pratete. How is the feeling? In fact, the last time the regional chairman he was part of it. Obviously, we him say medan me ba betem ni ase no. So me kwa kwhwe. Nti sabre de we hear communal labor. Mum ye nyina yenko dodo regional minister or yempem tokru yempem pomantuatu adan no ne yen start say ye say susu ne bejeje kora ne atonkonya ne bi e de ama atwi amwako hina. These are all the issues there. Ibinyam right na fi yakare nyina bo. Brother so ama trans ye kwa kofa ye no nsi akase bo. But I can tell you said there were a lot of issues on board. Now we have the regional minister. Who is the mayor? Kumasi. These are many other issues. And I'll pay. Good morning, Ghana, and good morning, Asante man.
Ezra 94.1 FM ne Ezra TV sunye Ghana de shima mai mamu nyina che danya ne akase ebra na so anopa nsema hodo editie na edi hwe semfo age braso ne so no braso se enewuko January opepon bo so me de toso edunom afimpi no ne aduonum ye de nsem ne nyina da eso mo kase kwanso edada no ho etwa no ho e wo Facebook, YouTube, and TikTok aye Ezra Radio 94.1 FM and I Ezra 94.1 official. And tenta video no so aye www.ezrafmonline.com. And some me de ba no pay die ne mu bi and say Asante manra na se tutu abebio ade wone amahemfo ya mo asante mantem nyina se ahenie na amudie no ya na moyire no mo enka hom eno nti mu amapone pone mutumi ni bie ede ama na yire fo no a wo didi tumi wo mpotem no asante manra se mo hwe na mo ntwa so enam se eti asante man amamre ene amanie na sanso ana hyenkafo ne temamufo ya mo wo ewo akwati kwanyakom eno ewo gomua ismensene mo fifi mantemo ede adesre eto bambofo ani mo se sade akromfo edi wo mo ani wo sa kwantempo no so no wo mo sre pa sampanimfo emia bambo ensemu midin ade ama sewa sapon Asante mai akwa wanu masetena ya edinkan Asante mai kanso na nanu ya na chese January bosume ne da toso edumiensa na wo mode asetena edinkan ewa afi mu no wo motena se yesu adwene edefa Asante mai ho na no na Asante mai wura na se tutu abebio edi se mitudwa echirem se na nsen no ahwinfo binum amowa Asante mantemu no kamia kwa ese moyire no mani atatire na de wo no so na yire wo hene yire no mani ade no na nsen wo manya tumi pa na se won manya tumi pa ewo ye mpotemo ene ye nkuro ahodo mo na na Asante man wura echire mu se ahini anase mpotemo tumi no ahini emu no ayo hene anase wo hema na won mo tumi eno nti sa wo hene wo yiri emamu bi sa tumi na ye de ama wo no ewo sa wo hene no nko a na wutimi edidi dwuma eno nti wo besre pa asemu a mo ya ahemfo no mapone mo tumi ni bie e de ama mo yiri no mo a won mo edi dwuma sa ahemfo ni ahemafo no Asante man wura chire mu se etia Asante amamre ene amane no tibe ya monhwe yie na sa ne amane nyina da monhwe na monyi nyina na sa monyi nyina efri mo ahenie mu ebra Asante man ekwa atenase no ena otufo se etutu abebio ede nsemi etudwa
nanan montia se ne se akonwa sam de se basa otia oni oba no nete so nya oyire na na nete so azaza de mi hunu ne se nanan mo bi fa ye ka asem na ne ayire no tim ye me sa sisu bio so edan me ka che ahima afo no se sa asem bia ba wo mu ne ye bantam a asem bia ba wo mu ne ye bantam a wo mu nwene se de edika se be ma na ye den a me ba no no wo ma asem ne pia bonti akonwa no nana mo gu no ho fi enti na ye frem abata no bibia munya abodu edura ye beka na asomdua babo abusu apanyi wo ho mo na mo ya de hye mo nko na mo tra dem kama ni twa
Noche no ana Santimairu asande kan ho se wahini bia ansem ya wode ato dwai obebu ani aguso no akwaso adi asem ewo mra wo yiri timo anase na yiri bia woni Asante hini bia anase ahemfo bia wo Asante mamu benya asem a wodi asem no ebeduru badwamu no ene na kyese asotwe esefata no ewo se wonmo hwe na wo mode ma enam se so yo hene na ubu ani gusa ensem nyina so na entam a wo kan ye no ekwan bi so no eno na wo bu so
entankase se asem no to na unim wabakosem se betia enkoka wa akonwa ate so no unim wade hyesem a enkoka saza woka ogbika na aka de awiem a wa woka na bebo eji nipa nyina na nanmo amochi nkonwa so obia wo monhwe yi ansa saza ukoye wie na ball nya fe na dibi wotu fada ma dibi dabi waka ntankase a me na poku a edima eba ye de na ma na ba ye ye nya nipa na afi ni prince amakomhe na dumme amakom na dumme ela ma no ba ye dia no abrimi kro eno na enen kransa ebe eja amakomhe wo ho eja amakom sa wo fa se sapoma na ade ma me ware ye eja nya na ade sapoma ma me ansa na me ma na tira mbe mo ansa no wo kransa sa no wo me wo ba fupim ena me ke ntankase ho asem na me eto ho dia
Asante Maira na se tutu abebio ena etene nkan na yakuya ni mo nsem foforo Dr. Joseph Sian Ejapon wano ni pani kwanchefo ya wada Joshpon Group of Companies ya no na wano so afinisha asia no wano ma ye conference kasiye pa chenchenche edi amaka nifo ya wamuda dwumakuo ni nyina no na wano mo nhia mudie Pentecost Conference Center ye wogo mua efifi mantemo ena wamo edi hihye so eno na ye wura eka nsem bi kire mo se wani aban no egusua ekwa kasasie mu a wano de waye krado pass wani aban ne beka bom se de be ya won betime bia enwuma bebre ama woman mu mabunu won manya bia yo na wo kire mu a woso no de wade hye bebre no ana egu akwam se de be ya wo betreta akwaban ane ahye mu ama enwuma no adoso ama mabunu so etumi anya bi aye.
The country leadership is very key. If you look at since Kwame Nkrumah, former President Kwame Nkrumah in the 60s, people have been always admiring his leadership, looking at how best he dealt with issues. So it's a very good example of what we have to emulate as a company. So we are here for the next 5 days with all our top executives, board, cluster boards, executives, middle executives, deal with the issues about leadership in a transformation way. How best we must take care of people's needs, look at issues, and then also we strategize. We come here to strategize for the year 2025. I humbly want to use this platform to congratulate His Excellency the President of the Republic of Ghana, John Dramani Mahama.
Na anam sa na dwumakuo no titru pa honedie ho asam ana won mafade ato mo so ntino Yewra kyerɛ mu se ahonide hu asɛm wɔ man mu de no kwasɛm nie na ne nye ho kra ɛnam se enkramontin so se wutisi wɔ no mu am efi na dɔso ma kyɛ se efi ɛna ɛmena de hye a wɔn mo nkra pomponi mantem enti obɛsrɛ pa se wɔne aka bi ɛwɔ mu ɛne Ghana fo nyina yɛmfa nto yɛ ho so se yɛbɛdi yɛbɛtimi ama man Ghana ɛne nkran enkura kasie mu na ahonide hu asɛm ɛtumi akɔnkan.
Talking about also is about environmental issues. Yeah. Zoom Lion, currently we have been able to put up infrastructure to deal with the green economy. That's about sanitation issues. In every region, you have a waste treatment plant. In Accra here, you have about 3 or 4 treatment plants. Now we have to do with enforcement. The enforcement is the challenge. People are dumping in the middle of the streets. The tricycle guys go and pick and then they just dump it up. You have the junkies and the people going around and just, it's not like indiscriminate dumping. People intentionally dump. You go to circle, and when we go and pick it, the next morning is there again. So we are calling all our citizenry to help us. This is our beloved country. It has been neat before. We remember 2008. This country was very, very neat. Everybody was acknowledging Ghana's part of how he have kept the city clean. And from that on, we have continued to maintain it. But quite recently, there have been a huge dumping.
Na ye kwaya nim ewansan foforo mu no adehye ya wonmo efifi mantemu wonmo ate asem depa ogwa hene osabere ma Dr. Kwasi Ato so mienu wono ani ogwa hene na wono na wabɔ mɔde a ema kyerɛ ne wadi animu ema wonma bie new Econ Health Center no ewa kyerɛ Cape Coast wonma eba bɛboa pa ema pomode ho sematimi akɔnkan na no na osabere ma de afutu ema de hye nyina sɛ ade ba ko a Africa ene Ghana fo edi edem na emoye wo ya pomode mu ene sɛ odasani hu yade bi hu sunsuaso a sɛ nko bɛkwa ya asabia no ma hwɛ to ase ama no no wode betena watoto nura no no ma fei ebeje nsemu asa no de akwa ya asabia ebasa no ane ye nkwa nanom ene etwa ne tia enti obesere pass woni pa bi ehu sakra bi woni paduem sa ho dodo wa beye kura ntrama yade ne ma ebra no bra no no ewasa ma una ye ntintia wa ya asabia se de beye a yade bi a ehinta bia no panifo behwe na wono matimi eto ase
ese ereba yera anansa yera mentne fie ma yerba no on fo ndomu at the baby or you on straight now hospital na doctors wa show na at appointam na etrafia na fi yerba no na mrefo paracetamol kur ma ha na makoto yim ze twitwu maybe realizing na fi ntum nanso ababa yes doctors wa show but eja yerba mo afọ ndomum nti doctor mo be ye bia yes obotuma yeze but na baby yerba na kodun na wajinso na abatama na doctors wa show ntam na at appointam and schedule ye ya within a short time obasai nti oda hwe baby arokochima kakra na straighten it costs sika wa haye na so was spend them scores I your adults them na hienyu ankon ma odi ezo tu yan fantra a chine bo na dey nyimpa obo mazno ye de mazin ya nhye no nkran ya mena
na Econ Health Center ya wonma bia no fofroi nana wiabo kwamna ya otoso enum nana wiabo kwamna otoso enum ena wono ebo modin yes adoye edema wo na wono ena ye to for hene ewo Econ ebra wone centralfo ekasa no wochremu a wose apomodin dia wose etimi tetremu ema ne duru ba bia no nti ena kyerese wono so eye na fam edie
mo mefie bia ne here anti de bia na menam chips compound aha na ayempe mebre no nyana yerfu no woba onnam da chip compound no yinyi doctor wa hanenti oma mpe mebre no woma wa transfer one ana wa refer one ko evim polyclinic ana hospital kasim na mo hwe no oyem ahobo sande edwuma so woye wa wonyi de misika na mpe mebre wode fo hen wode kokroma ansa na wenya ya sa nti obon menya yide menye metro health nyu amazing hu komo na ma hwe kwana obofodo na ye pagea oye conchips compound na ye nya health center Mona ama yetumi enya doctor na de physician assistant mo we beza ha ama wetum wenyu akọ yen ama mefo yen bafra ma yen ejanum hono ayesa wenyu ayesa wa ha aha no wa ka the chips compound wa bibi de first aid na waze ma yen kromafo no
na ne krokro mo no ana owura Isaac Tachimensa ya oya physician assistant echemo se we die wo mo ani asopa na nse wo mo health center ho na challenges bebre na wo ho no mo achese ba bi etoda wo metina kura de dwuma ne ya na emo den eno nti we ni adoye mpanifo ba ya mo no mo ebeboa pa e wo wo no mo dwuma wo no mo die emu
eno se mezun ko oye edani a yehunu wo ye nkyemfam ya ene ye the curtains ni de twetwem de ono nye OPD nti se mebisa obi na asama ena afofor wati apomizin edwuma no mo so hote no nyi de obi bi hote obi na asam confidentiality oye yan key ne owo mu pa nenso obi na che de odi ye the curtains ye ye na de maji we so za mayen obobo madam dwuma yeridi aboa ekon apomizin no wedimu nti de maji we be sa o za meni obobo yen ye are ye facilities ahu bebrewom
yango so anyina moai e wo fifi mantemo no ma na we de ade hye ye wo akoti kwanyako we eya sankafo wo mo se niema nko yie kura na sankafo echirema wo mo se akoti kwanyako kwantempo ni so no akromfo age ho afa se yi atam internet driver yi so wonya tu ni ka free ni fie se wo load di akono otimi ko baba akwa wadi afe enam se dodo no a wo mo kwa na akromfo yi akwa akotu wono so sam wo mo ne centralfo akasa kiremo se nanu ya wono ka robbery attacks akoso a be se enum abosome mienu ntamo akromfo ai ha wono mo sa no nti wo mo sere se empanifo ne abambofo entwa wono mani mehwe wo mo enam se emwa wo mo kra e wo wono dwuma hodo a wo mo die emu
aye no kra pa se ya kwanse se ayehu ti amase se akoti pe akụ drivers no e bobo be se 6:30 e dodo ana asha se because of kwan no so ayehu phone ye wo mo pa se ke every day bia no nka won be ye de obotuma patrol kwan no so amahe enye se e bia wo mo ba once why na wo be jai because
the principal here o ma se odu satam na o mo je patrol awia de e be hu se wa begina na what did you wo nyama no wa me kan wa wonim dada but ade ya sape ho bia bi o be ho na ba gina ha do ye hu bia o se here principal mu say several time no say on do patrol but anya say gidigidi squad so o so ni ye nyina ye nuanu ma na on ye match o kwan so
Yemfa seda Emma Sonia Cosmetics anopa yi se wo kra ye moma ye den nsam nyina ebeso mo mama Sonia etonton ye ma bebre a ne wo fatufo na muso betu bi ne moton eno TV1 deodorant no misra wa no ana ne de obi ade siesie no ho wodware wi ana de afefa na chese bibia aye kama ede ama sanso ena V1 shower gel eno so wode aba adwama so a eno ana obi a ede dwade ma ne redie etoso quick white shower gel so ye semene so a ehwam V1 body lotion no enku papa ya de srama redie no etoso empo redie esiesie redie no ema ne ye kama afa mema nko ade no eye V1 body splash evi frɛ na etate woni abomodin apabia na entumi enye kama emfama on mama Sonia ede fantasia ice hair relaxer ba adwama so fa bitwuti na enwi no emfu enye kama ebuso ewo ne shop wo ba bi eton nku ene nsamena bia so benya bi eto ewo abo mire mu dodo atu frɛ mama Sonia 0207 667 752 0207 667 752 and some no asi midin e de ama se wa sapon kwakwata bodi e na no pe oboabo ansam na no e de mame MCR wo manyina so eboa ye ma no pe yetumi de nsam no ebesomo Reverend Aduanaba Kofi Asante Ennin Ezra Adekye yegusoa e de mo eto so 94.1
Aba ya tea for na
ya for ohene news bi o se na hemfo na yeden
o se ahini no ya wo ohene no nko na wudi na ahemfo ni bi wo ha o mudi asema na yere no no mutitim.
Oh, okay.
Ha bo se na yere no tim na no dedam ni
no kan bi
ai
tani kunu kan adwene ya
ha no
no se on kan hono otoba pa
I so so for wo ye counselor na wo yiri na o leaders meeting na wo yiri etenchen obi ka se kwa kemna yo ya no asori izi ema ye mfa wo mu enye part of sa niema no because se Mike bema start war utwa so but the mass start war o mu ntwa so. You can be an enemy to Oba forever. But bema bien wo benya perpetual enemy da. Horo kana did one time kasa we are so. But we are so for na okwa sorry na dey. So of my men leaders meeting ase no what wo committee we ase utu say obi bow yam kan sem bo cry for betma kan sem bi ya sewabufuo but who afa de say adwuma no ho de ebe casualties
yeah
so my men fan sa then pa no hunu kra hwa wanya den onchia no yesu e masu enti wo hene de wudi asem a wo hene yire de usi butai I think wo hene is Otufo has a wisdom.
Yes.
And he applies this wisdom to everything. And he was here for no year no
tranche. Na hini no ya wonkwa na.
Ya wonkwa. Is it kingdom? It's a ministry. Say my kingdom is a ministry. Yeah. And the akwaso wa ya himfie ni sare. Anyone ewura ya sorrow. Etimi momudi I think say ohene is right. Say so for so nyani udim say nsam a members ka kire no. Nyani nyina na ya ka kire yire no.
Okay.
No. Members share the problem with you. You don't have to tell your wife.
Yeah.
Eye wona nyame afrew.
Onfre wo yire.
Wona nyame ede kukudura ma wo. Obi timi kan sem bi chase. There are certain situations that members ni bi wo ha. Ama ade a wo ma ye a ebia nyame na bibi so wo hu. A waka che na wagye atum no. Sa wo yire te bi anipa no nkasa no hu biem. Enti why must you ohene? I think say Otumfo is more than right.
Yes.
And was say amakum say ohene yiri free amakum efi ana mebo amamre mu. Enti I think that
na yire no monso no otu omoso fo say hunni say oya Asante man ba. Eti say oye mfumso bi ani kwan say o kan badwam hunu kwan a de befa so to wale ohene wa Asante man mu na say ofum na ye te say wo so de te badwam na wo
na o so pa ohene as a basa idea no guase na aka kunya no this
ohene sabi ohene bodwaman kra na sha ho so ohema se ho so na ko
sa won ko bodede
won kwachi hotel na ja
na botutu atiwe ohine ko ohine ko wini a ohine nkwala ohine o viagra gu kamwe ohine sumye da o ka tie sumye da ho ade na ade
sumye da wa no so
so on ye dey o de sumye dey
de da do ka tie
se be mod etna teso
ete ho so
ate ti bu on ma Asante
na aye dey
enti bia na ye na te
sa hene yire no beka aba ga sam ko
za
what
I see
and some kwan but I think so hene is right and he will forever be right over some of these things but good news for town our own brother the original our friend is saying has been
regional secretary.
Yes.
Asante region.
Dr. Frank.
Yes.
Amakohene.
Aduanaba.
Yes, my young kwahoma so ne aduteku eni nkomo. Senior aduteku ma yama wache ma wakwaba ena no pem giri se bibia boko de.
My big brother Mpacho bibia boko.
But anopay ehwewie mu nsakyerɛ.
medals na machia atifu that is with some of the transferring kakra to the kwechika nemom awia no de obedi ni juma ana anota ebo no so ewo o transfer no ya no ebehu ebo no ano eden kakra na ebehu se ensu bi ebe piti wo ana se bosu bi ebe grocery ebo no mu nga se ensu beto nemom bosu no tu be so bo nse Ghana chance nso no bo nse na afọ na baby kakra be petro bitin Kumasi ni oboase nti ya na ya hye ne nso ne nyina achi no system bi en hon ma beto abeha adwen bia awia no ana bebo na zamanu mu so awo temperature no beko 37 degrees Celsius awo na Ghana from 33 degrees Celsius so Ghana na afọ from and 35 degrees Celsius when you walk Kumasi in them quarter months.
Senior, my Anna was right, I do take you number 10 in Kano. So my good news, Okrum. Asante Regional Minister nominated.
Yes.
Who is he?
Dr. Frank Amoakohene.
Okay.
In fact, we former Nooks.
Mm.
And then a medical doctor.
Okay.
Which Emma Asante Mampong 2020 parliamentary. Asante Mampong the contest my NDC. Ufri Asante Mampong. He's a married man. But like Ghana the politician na. Wajina na nipa na yere na warrior. Efe with social media. As it stands now in the country.
Okay.
Politician na warrior efe with social media. And he is the current secretary for the NDC in this region, okay. Asante region. Now, we say Amoakohene understand say this nomination, no, the entire NDC are happy, especially the regional executives.
And some of the statement crab that president has said.
The entire executives of the party. Now, we know Yakoye said the company Nanado ye bribi no.
Okay.
We saw Oba and penny buy no, Nanado buy no, the first time no. Almost say na the regional chairman no. And omu enya the position of the party no. Emma omo that we know for the region as regional ministers.
Yeah.
Did you not want to mean no? Na watoko baby. We shall listen no abanwa. Ibube enum executives at the party no.
Yeah.
Tia I'm a bio na msabe na close. Tia former regional secretary at the man of East. Is one of East Okoho. Oko the northern regional Elino and also the chairman our northern region. John Kwajo Japan Oti chairman. Rita Akosia deputy Eastern Regional Women Organizer. And a Frank Amoakohene the Asante Regional Secretary. So in fact Mahama her executives no and was satisfied in that capacity. But say ufri enwa enum no maka no. And so we understand say omunya the prior approval from the original executives. And sana say echo. Me the catcher me say omo ko MDCs no me dem listen no aba. In fact Reverend Babu ha be ko nipa be 18, nipa 28, nipa 19. Kama yakoye say district no a Askat of Kumasi no. Nkofon doso dodo. Obi anya bi obedi. Sa offense south, offense north, Obuasi east, any say Babu nipa be 11, 13. Obi anya bi obedi. But sa when chairman be a contest here. Na chairman ako 2 times ah. Tumuda. Oh yes. Yeah. Reverend Tumuda. Sa when chairman be contest. Na chairman ako 2 times. Na ono also academic wise no or soro dia Tumuda emfama. That is a fact. Emfama. And Enra there was a messenger the NDC for executives, all the constituency executives omutie enim omu receive here from one of the key personnel Obejo Mahama, assuring all the regional constituency executives ne say constituency executive na say what conference saying open position be a trust John Mahama, he will satisfy you. Oh yes, I say Mahama be satisfy all the constituency executives are omo breye adwuma bo party no win power. It's a long message or Sunday here edit to all the executive platform. Then this be otiba no pa bia no all executive they already some message no. And baby one executive member be kono. So or competent nko there or meet me the man.
Sir.
Baby one so organizer, women organizer, chairman, constituency secretary, youth organizer, executive be about 5. No more so contested. For them, they may have a problem.
I'm working as a regional chairman.
Regional minister.
Regional minister.
Reverend Obetimi here. You see?
Oh no, I don't doubt his competency.
Yeah. You see, another man for you say, is very young. Any other day, but this very young man, no, and coordinate the Asante regional campaign for the NDC.
Is he not the chairman?
No, he was the campaign coordinator.
Okay.
A coordinate campaign, no, for the NDC. NDC win here. Almost every constituency a war Asante region. Amako hene expended not less than 3 days.
Ewo
bu awa da ho oma not less than 3 days. Amako hene ene Gloria Huzi, that the women organizer.
Yeah.
So, in fact, amako ne nsi obi a ase form obra no ase. For all this one me hu no obi obra no ase. They say otoa so saa na wan sesa. Now the party demand no so much on him one. Because the party demand no Reverend and I said no. The only kokoro no afokomo. After all when they this what me maintaining the composure. Now as a medical doctor. Why na just go back to the field. So that better how you interview catch them.
Yeah.
Because say on the why na just say after elections no or show me appointment number o mu nyina we are or come back to the medical facility. Sure. So for me I believe sir Frank is capable. He can do the work.
A lot of tasks to perform.
Oh yes.
Because we are raging you. Any of our raging you. Problem no does. Asante region. And as a regional minister, a lot to do.
Yeah.
A very much a lot to do. And we share the reactions, the free party, the Waba, the regional executives, regional executives, so congratulating the president and all that. He's a fine gentleman.
Oh yes.
And no doubt about the competence. He's just a fine guy and extraordinary.
Yeah.
But is he a Kumasi boy that much? I would name the nooks and crannies of the regional. I mean, yes, I mean, our. Is he a Kumasi boy?
Yes. I'm going to a Kumasi boy.
Okay.
Now, who say somebody well lead this student last year, no, they be American. So,
that radical
yes.
stuff. But then we are going to then have the most youngest regional minister of our time. Because, I mean, Amakwene is not even up to 40 years.
Okay.
He is not up to 40 years.
Yeah.
Only.
Amakwene.
Hey.
Me say, oh, they come on, Amakwene. Like, na nije no as a politician. Politician.
Oh, and also, sir. I mean, my was the original communications officer for the NDC.
Abaso.
Yes, I was.
I don't want to send a message. Kwan can so me official po.
Oh, or ever battle what?
Message na make am. Say bia, oh, happy New Year. Merry Christmas.
Na na power na benti no mo.
Enya power iba na mo koto party man NDC serial callers na for everything. Ewo Aswansi.
Sir. Nuridin.
Aduanaba.
Say who did DJ? Start also the come no and yet na bi am yo say what started the jam
Aduanaba me nua panyin me den me didi eja
say what to party nyina me nya we unso me ne wa na fa adwen
ai jena by other panel member na kan
ai say Mike
Asante ye get together kakra bi de ma ye serial callers ne media monitors and social media for I say you say gura tipe untimi fa journalist em frasa ku no nti journalist what there and a journalist wa go call meeting fufuro bi kra and no say ewura kwadwo bonzo ye no hu asemo ye da ba ye ye be fra Aduanaba na say Mike ba ye ya say for because hey say there na there Aduanaba there oni ndc for na atwibom na nkofo ya betwema bo so nti Aduanaba adwuma ye ne mo aye adwuma pa mo ye de boa oman Ghana no mo se fata baso bodie ene boa mu ade na mbre pa mu no sa boa mu ade no baba ti say Mike on kana ko man tone hem
Mate na as a matter of fact Mahunsa Munyina had the statement about congratulating your brother and appreciating the president, John Dramani Mahama, our nomination of my regional secretary as the regional minister. And you pillar in the party na to Tumasi.
Oh, Aduanaba. I'm saying phobia. The Okase Ubia Juma no wa yeni ye. Nti onkoso ntana na muma ne nkɔ n'anim a na wo sɛ nipa no asɛbi ɔsɔn sɛbi nyado o ya yɛ ɛdifu de pɛ na mamen kan na me nsisu bi asɛ owura Dr. Frank Amoakohene ɛyɛ one of the effective guys I've ever worked with. Over the regional secretary, no, someone more can in there, no more can who are more continuing sir. At the end of it to me, but Aduanaba, name me what and son are more continuing Eba as secretary. And I'm in this secretary with the aye to my work. Name it to me, I can't see say about 50% of the achievement in Asante region, no.
Oh, you don't mean nothing. That? I see.
He's one effective administrator. Other Aduanaba, the issue back one year war and ye kapa ye kind of abontain political campaigns are ye. Nay ye how to get an effective coalition system, put structures in place in Ashanti region to curb MPP Reagan agenda, and Amoakohene did that. Aduanaba. The guy is one effective guy. Very hardworking, very focused, a sharp administrator. Aduanaba. Would ye and they are over regional minister and a bedroom maybe one catamobede mobedi one dancing tea. Name it dear a dear mamete a real clear pong and a lawyer Ivan Samankwa.
Yeah, until there's need the ending now there if
any and the okra. But me did this and penny fortuna say at the last minute of over Juma and Wakohene a year will region Moha. He's the only regional secretary apart from the administrative work or sat for 47 constituencies now. He goes with a team, the election directorate, the research directorate. About no more say polling agent nipa do say na manya baby amofi so munya nipa no mumia hwe kwan e be fa so e oh he did a good job, he did a solid job. Aduanaba nipa de se be son be nyado o ye babunu e che semia so adwuma no aye de ama no I think say e din kan wo say e da o mampanyine John Dramani Mahama say wa hye Asante babunu nyina animonyam wa me am say sebi. So we are Asante Babunu now, but don't party Papa now here, Juma. Then far me ba hache, and I say, if you ain't counting share. As I say, now you both need to have a book between a casana who saw the big reading. See, moments I said you crop from our pension or DNY.
See, moments and crop from Now, but in terms of experience, I mean, someone of Simmons has a vast experience than my brother.
Aduanaba, you see, that is
just a minute. This is from the horse mouth. In just a minute, my brother, Dr. Amwakohene, my congratulate you and I'm paying elephantly and away umbrella-ly. My brother, congratulations on your nomination as a regional minister.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much.
Now, Bibi Aboko, dear. Good. Did you expect this personally? Because the last time you know better now you didn't come. Also, well, you want to retire back to medical field hall, but if it's deemed fit, say before Frobimra, you will know what to do. What actually changed?
But that's if and I mean also ne adwuma obo. Okay, adwuma de minimum one na we elections. Yeah, there and can be film. Adwuma was the board party ne. Am Ghana no one you go so and okay now you can send me say if the president calls me directly on what he wants me to help him with, I will not hesitate. But as to when I say things now arena open things now arena open it, I'm not that type really. And clearly
as a voice what started Kasa regional minister for Kasa. My brother, I know at least but anyway, a very interesting one for Kasa at not necessarily age, but the terrain no very hot. You are coming at a time when a lot of activities needed for the attention of the regional minister to make an authoritative decision. When you're overwhelmed with the challenges staring at you.
Oh, obviously, no. To whom much is given, much is expected. And see, I mean, saying I'm even more small home, a Germany in an area. And see, baby, I was there, you do tumna, you do rare, Sabay, Babu, Mass, and Tamakosuna. I'm sure once it is a good cause, I'll get the support. Baby, I now sure qua Moha, dear Sembe together, I'm sure we'll be able to have a way forward to make sure, say, not only will I represent Asante and also represent the president and also represent the youth of Ghana well, but also able to me together, I build the country, as I also making sure, say, Asante be fan and Tomapa Efra. And yes, a huge responsibility, but I'm sure, say, once we are committed to making sure, say, we would tell someone whichever challenges come the way.
Now, I want to get this clear. As I say, do fear is way now in Kurane interfere windows in Adriania Fay. Minim baby out to do, but how would you report to duty? Ube through fear na call and answer a state house or and I'll be starting renovation.
Me that's me a brand me here BB since and me now for ne ubia when him said them say be him say me a very simple person and see for the time being I'll manage from my own house and then while doing that we would commit all we can to make sure say house is we in the year and yes say baby I won't come back and we man and see we look at how we can fix the place, make the place habitable. So the bear impose many imagine some at home pa at least a bear maybe another to be minister with baba na ubeba maybe a new baby cry a home one day opportunity Nipano and struggle and a boom Sikari Bear spending on hotels and on huge rents among others. Sunday morning, maybe to my TV, let me Abuama or my Akoso. And yes, for the time being, I want it from my own residence. Whilst we try and put the place together to make sure, say, not just me, but even if president is around, which may used to ask if you honor as me, I found into my family. I think, say, before say a day, in Kunia, we be some call no. And every night, money party no call home, you can be as a you need to make sure, say, there is public accountability. We are so committed to that. And definitely in the due course, you have to engage with the past administration and then find out what really happened. And the man who see said you be a beboama. You also see a ban a bit matter to your name maybe a Chinese idea near quite a fast 20 a man honor quiet one here in the next fix the crana into maybe on here no surveillance and I'm almost say the space nam na see but and we are still committed to making sure say we have a comprehensive review of what really happened in the past 8 years. Said Beya, everything yet me I keep the place intact and good at all times.
Doctor, you are preparing for vetting, obviously. In Tenyadia may take much of your time. I have the full confidence in you. Jidi said you will not disappoint us, say, when you are confirmed as the regional minister by the vetting committee of Ghana's parliament. But Maubia sent me a message, Kofi, where the about social media for regional minister. What will we TikTok for minister? Honorable for TikTok.
But as if you Gen Z is baby I war as a national generation I daily with a generation on TV on radio. Also reaching social media now reaching and see even media houses in Ubia or social media accounts.
Sure.
If I'm live, you can let me know. Ubia or TikTok, Ubia or Instagram, Ubia or Facebook, because depending on the traditional TV and radio. Most people do not use those devices now. I'm a very young person, and see, I am surprised if young couple person behave to Sakokra. They busy. They be.
Anti-seven so dorsal. Is that the way I got? You have a regional video so. Eddie level, on to maybe or to Okuko TV so.
Breaks.
Radio breaks. Just let you also Joe travel with TV so out of background there. And therefore, regional minister ye or see we are sitting there way before. But I love your style. I mean, we are so simple. And I think that you will be one of the effective ministers. I want to believe so. We wish you all the best, my brother.
Thank you so much. For
Dr. Mwako, the Asante regional minister designate. I want to believe Sir Abbas is still on the line. Yes, Nuruddin.
Hello, Aduanaba.
Yes, I think sir, that the first station as a minute Casentino. He has given me that respect and I needed to accord him. I'm grateful someone's waiting line so because beyond appointment, no one ever be so region you have taken on the regional minister for the former regional minister too high. Man for said the reasons for the buyer when you fear what car na wo akon and ramening komodo minister Senadiana say beyond repairs and escacre somebody. Of course, are you not over exaggerating the regional ministers Anamuntu was saying too much as a regional NDC?
Aduanaba won't say you regional minister. You were my Japadia, you the showns. One of them a wild residence. Any a year, baby. Mampanyinida obede obesie na isanze ebezo na so diede ye wadwumanti no you free ni padom ni mudu kwotena ba bia ehokra is security zone eho be arm robber kra obesuro so obede obeba ho na Diana basuchi ampa no kwani minister ye yinwa one official residence who Diana ba uninza
yeah
there are a lot of ministers are in Yomua. They were working from home. No, now about my Japapianoa. Yeah, they share Omonsano and Mubang. Internet, so the presidential villa. I did about say NDC your power 8 years ago. You go presidential villa and Kunya Papa the Boom and Yama Papa the Womb. Now and
I remember some people for quite raising concern say Same Jemfi and yourself at a point in time number of Hokra.
I never cry near what I dying be no bori ko poku wo hono ye na ne ye ne kwala ti adan bi e wa akire ho a ne ye da bi presidential bill they want to go. It was one monumental hallowed building a president ba ya obi antimi nwram na ne wura samo se men sa one eniama egumu nyina bia na ba won se ye wia wo
sure
eniama dodo no a e ba ye dai enyi na obi fa wo RCC a ye security zone a ya to wo afa hu etimi ko presidential bill ko wia mu niama wura si mo se men sa e wo so be ka kire yen na sabi ono ne fie na e wa nwoma so no a asori bi won chen omoko ye yo ma police fo ko che omo so omo ye dede no a eno ni security zone kra no ye be tia bi wiamu ni ma sa Aduanaba. This is a clear case of wickedness, one of the wickedness some of the wicked acts are MPP for committee na ye ka de bi ora some of them at the radio. So meanwhile the basic duties are the same in Tawantini and I think say he must have some questions to answer. Because the dino, Aduanaba to say, said dino nipa betina tina mukra no, it is for engineers to assess. Same film what Aduanaba to feel say a dino a yoga some of them and Sabia and Kobe Jayaman up for Oku Amayabi Yamu Yamata. This is the height of irresponsibility, but maybe I know say there will be a time where some of them answer or ne was on near Asante my end the day. Say, the presidential villa. You are Samuel to buy it, or my Sikatake, or no Bogu by one and order. You are Mahama, a one and order. MPP for the among one of my after my for. Now the Danko Kufu, the government will go down as one of the most extravagant and ostentatious government. Nana Adu Primai, or not your down and you are near that say or my Sika and Yakoji Hotel. Wabra yeti presidential villa.
But na say no order wa hinifi.
Ozo no order hin.
Ba say no order wa hinifi ho.
Eno de wona eno de Aduanaba wona woka. Eno no de yeye de.
Ayo.
Ni nim ni say mo ata say sika de akoje the for the amana presidential villa here they are saying say. These are some of the reasons Aduanaba eno ti yeye excited about the appointment of Frank Amoakohene. A relatively youthful, professional, effective, young Asante. And then TikTok has become, social media has become part and parcel of our daily lives.
Yeah.
Maybe the say most of these agencies, most of these organizations must begin to have social media TikTok handles. And the TV stations will bring Aduanaba. The thing I will show how we say in the TikTok because and not the social media platform it is the go-to social media platform I will be there. And Dr. Amoakohene, he has more than 300,000 following on a year TikTok. And then on radio station you are and young woman there so near Aduanaba Majinia. Radio station you are not TV station you cry. Nipa in a day cry no 50. So we must begin to get ourselves immersed into the social media craze. And with Dr. Amoakohene, the effectiveness and the social media presence. Now I know say he will get Ashanti youth along. And now able to do social media. And say and Amane. Who said this is the first time. When Amoakohene is just about 30.
I know he's a very young guy.
He's just about 30. But also why former NUS president, why a parliamentary candidate, a medical doctor himself, who could a doctor of medical laboratory sciences. For a young guy, I think he has why human so as a medical doctor, no will be quiet until say other contested regional secretary no. Now or resident officer will be quiet. It may be a senior mechanic Asante Babunu, a Dauban John Dramani Mahama. Now we idea what we study Babuna Ashanti region. Who frees our party, you will meet to move party, name a bar party next year. Omo from Babunu Yakri, no. Now ba NDC. Because NDC there, Ruba, now be ye Juma. And then the Sonata Party show when you Yamwa. Then cut a Okra experience then I walk. Brother and why they wabble. You better with Juma, why ye? And then the can and couple dear Muno, let ya show when you Munam. Now, I know, say, I'm appointment will be a turning point. A Juma, I'm appointing at the year, Asante region, honorable minister, Dr. Frank, I'm appointing at the year Asante region. No, a veteran Asante will be about NDC. That you put to only and the Munyam, a bread. NDC, any Asante man. I wish him very well. I am very happy for him. I have no doubt. Say, obey ye Juma, why ye ama ye ni munamshe ediamayi.
Region Yimu, a lot of things are happening. I mean, after your win, and for expectations from even Nuruddin, more come demo, not necessarily come, but I didn't come demo. Man fortune appointment. I don't so I may say a craving offer. So how do you meet the demands and expectations of your people?
Won't say send your work kind of President John Mahama to be system minister. But apart from any minister and a position, will be kind of saying you can't go here. Any minister and a position. Even though presidents will be system ministers, it still has about 5,000 appointments, directly or indirectly, whatsoever they will make it. It will be there, why year, the party, and it has all say, will be not the Diashe. But and yet, no crown, the cracks, and yet, no crown, Mahama, and Dajane. Mahama, the Dajane, they say, obey Ghana ye. Amani pebia dia wo ye bia no akoye dia de amano bia na ba no bia de pa appointment to obi wo ha o pesika kakra na bia hye na dwuma wo yim o yo ba eno women development bank ba e be boa no obi wo ho nso a okay eye adwuma nkasa na aye de aye in the private sector bosom yo benya de obenya keche bia na ba Ghana for adwuma o sorry no papa wey ma membre wa po anke wo so ma ko pension o mo do o mo sete to o go te mo so o mo ye jum lion wa hu se Ghana po ye dey pe adwuma na buy bi da no critique the necessary working environment that Ghana po be dey adwuma. So first and foremost President Mahama we see the kasa mu no ba ye ne nyama wo ye na the primary focus is say obeso nyama asai wo ban mu ha economic environment no aye bata no be ye ni yie ama Ghana ni bia so ye NDC ni o so ye MPP ni o wo dwuma wo ye no akoyie na owie no a the policies they say 24-hour economy send ya ka ye women's development bank national apprenticeship program no or they don't want to go up na I believe say obi bia o fi say wa bre wa NDC who bia no at the base for your babu na person share dwuma because if the national apprenticeship program you're there, I have 1 million coded a year program. No, or say, or they bano. And that group is there, more person or more young chetia or barefoot, council or money either they be nana. Me, Abamiya, I wish you look at here, tell you Ramahama, a bind, Edin Satayas from Kobeba. Ada. Yeah, the photo some for a comb, Russia, Belgium, 1 year to Tonano, who are to person. Well, my young Muzam, Yanum, I sell mine, and so that's why they were home. And that's what they were home. Or more friends, you may know, Monument Kata, and now Yamo Musum. You left Aduanaba. You are to force and send the first budget to be Aduanaba, you live ya. Even job opportunities and quite no creating.
You live now, you know.
Okay.
You live in a year free to be creative job.
Yes, and then about wouldn't say young guys your National Association of Mobile Money Operators. A by way you live a buy or implement a cacano. Or put the release back on say the amount of direct and indirect jobs from one. No, we get Juma online. Because of you levy to a wide day. Mobile money operators because of charges and the other two almost Juma and almost two mobile, all of them are coming up. And the other boss will be betting tax or will be COVID levy. And all of this, Emma economic environment is favorable. Emma, Obibia said yes, or said no, this is because of a tour, people are near you, Muntino, and no one bed or one bed. But Obia no to kind of pay. The 2 or the almost 2 weeks are on Mampeni Mahama about Abamunadiana. Why, as a journalist, can't you see that this is a different Mahama? This is a man who wants to leave a legacy. All the 120-day social contract was Marco, so they are free. And we are also a Bokwa. You more free Bokwa, but no call. And a little any night you so a day could be and come up. Asante and we are not here also the Kabuabe person and now send me and Tom Mayasate and from Abamuni Pedia Ashe and the National Lands Officer say on fact inventory of a more marathon taxonomy being now day. Embra 60 minutes or cast will be, So President Mahama is giving us the leadership that we made in the last 8 years. The leadership of honesty, the leadership of sincerity, it is not always about partisan interest. All there. And Niama Nanadone, Dr. Bamiani MPP are buying a year, Yakayakati, or what they say, Ghana for police community and Bruce, last about Napo Bono Pata, will be Kumase Ababu Station, or Muko Chicha, because of station. But maybe they make a train for one now, they say, you are Mahama no dear anymore, or Yasun dear for Waka, some Pesabata, and Sakasaka, the moment to move down from Ranchel in some. Cover this cancan so because of minor mra any day. You want MPP for I BBA, but that is also be a Aduanaba. So be a you from a bonding good, so now cut all the one way one cut out with our 9 at the day. I tell you, to Bonnie and then near my MPP for you and no Ghana for the way at your Moka and no party in the 38%. A woman baby or Biaman said your woman to come and nothing to show a different level of leadership, a leadership of inclusivity, a leadership of honesty. No, Bianca, I got NDC MPP and NDC at Danson because of a Mamu the Papa John Dramani Mahama at the Asante radio for so you don't want to.
I see. With this mechanism swerving, because a lot of people names are not prominent. Wow, boy, na Ubien himself or Mumu Bakuna Bay regional minister that could not materialize. Very surprising, bringing the regional secretary, which is of course going to ground the core activities of the party because he's a very strategic person. We're in a free hall. MMDCs is there now and as a channel started vetting. And also the surprises, the shakes. Yes, some of the Mamo party chairman for Nkwan.
Oh, I know the I mean, you say, no cressa. Over General Secretary, Eddie, year release about one thing, or they check the composition of vetting committee. Any EMS or more. At the back, what you have to just say, no, there was a vetting committee, one, say, Nipano, at least, or your party in good standing. 2, you be or qualifies to be a member of parliament. 3, you share regional and ethnic balance. Competence, you have competence, yeah. You share regional and ethnic balance. You are the Asante region. But MP is ceremonial. You say you didn't do this one also Asante so that there will be ethnic balance. What you say? So I criteria criteria why the year that yeah, at the end. No, at the end of the day, no, never region the decided your baby and a DC and not only DC. Aha, you see, you family and son. Aha, first, you need the family and son, you for mankind. No, one will back. Aha, so now the credit the marriage constituency chairman because over about almost 20 of the constituencies are constituency chairman that will okra AG and can list. So that cannot be the truth.
Okay.
The about 20 constituencies, you know, Pepper, Chama and Kahu, Manka, so Chama and Kahu, I have one, Southeast Chama Kahu. Aha, and you know, yes, yeah, the baby or her, time I want to be applied, and I'm more applied because I'm moving said, man, I'm moving tonight. Baby or her secretary, baby or her women organizers, baby or her parliamentary candidate, baby or her communication officers. That God you Jinamu of the part. That you see do.
Well, Gabriel and Area saying.
Gabi Jinamu of the part. Salifu, aha. And you know, and you necessarily say, yeah, the ma of the back. I think that, not about this about the same kind, no. And nay, yema, ye, no. And down to your ma, and we have for you, because you be able to be able to be never perform. In your constituency, yeah, baby or her, Asante region, baby, I think, the first 15, baby or her, Nipa 10, baby or her, Nipa 12. This is the first time I think that the process near that open. Yes, so we'll see a version. The Miami, Musa, MOB, and the Emma. Yet the two will be on the group, you know, be on. Now you have to move you, family and son, and the other dime and 24 can no more be more you back. And the Amaya, I think, say, it's a step in the right direction. And for yesterday, study a song, study a now. So, cut the party for and the first year, the other moment, at the end of Kaman and Famo. Party for 1 year, the mom, of course, the other variable in womb, a competent. I said the Wapotaman up in Chiso, the Bomonti, first and foremost, say, Jumano, who will be a bit to me. Now your party here becomes an added advantage. You'll be anywhere again about to be a man, the San for some day, and the bono. She said, Chama, be a bread, and then you are cracker for most of them go for more content. You'll be a lawyer, be a doctor, be accountant, be a teachers, secondary schools. Be a kata kama. But that standard on my personal person was Asante region here. That is in terms of academic qualification, no. You go for na bomb because under my personal you know this is the Aduanaba why we say no mu and we must yan kwanimu. Na ba ko oboso me friend one ba ko so man kan so me say me bugo di why we but you go for at least academic excellence.
Yes, you ya yensra kwatia. Mon China mo de emra na yehu de ombeba. Because most me from an shadan ko ya. Munya nyimu de o. Ba na pa dan ko bi na pa.
No na make up Aduanaba. Definitely academic, there is an academic criteria attached to a DCE appointment. Now say which mean why a party Juma 30 years. 30 years not 30 years now. The crowd won't mean and the young DC. Because DC a human one kata with demand. Ne party human now for administrative function now perform. Also to me read the report now analyze who head the department. So when yet partisan interest no one consideration, even though a key factor. So why your party Juma now start in India, it becomes an added advantage. It's Aduanaba, rest assured. And your Mampanyini Mahama, I get to the regional minister appointment right. So they cut the right Aduanaba. I know how effective, how focused. When you say you feel in terms of a Juma or near your Asante region, definitely we will get that same quality in the MMBC appointment. Now, maybe I am for the first time. Your first will be PDC, and I'm out for a some kind. Oh, Kofi we bra, maybe DC, Bema, Kofi we bra.
As a move call for the BJ 500.
Or more just now, if now DC 2500.
Metamza. Already I know it.
500 Ghana, about 500 Ghana.
Ezra 94.1 FM.
500 million.
Hey, why? I said, oh, Sabia, so Sabia, now, why dream of
5 billion old cities?
Wow, the 500 million of the movie at the end of the day, soon there will be a Jusika and the answer DC appointment, because DC appointment is tongue. And a DC appointment ultimately will be the other being kind. It's more being Cotina being called Jusika, Wabra, within the panel, any 2 years and after, we need capacity, say, or they at the end of the day, my forward videos to let Biana Bama to Asante region for the DC appointment will be. Kaso obejo kapra na sempo na odi amawa o dada. Then sem fatawo na mpanyefo furu na ho na on sem fata nya dia ubinya. Enti mu ye nyina no moma ye nhye sa de ne nso. Enfa usika nkomo obi na ade cha wa nya na wa menya me na sepo amfa so bo amebo NDC say NDC aye say because criteria dia ba bonten no tete bia anya de enka ho. Te bia na ba mafo wo fidie ne so e dia serve discussion but me media I know say Papa John Dramani Mahama obedi NDC anim ama o no ye free amana donko anana de me Dr. Baumia de akotum no ye de o no asaba yedie eni akoto ekwan so ama Ghana fo ahu say sabia nyado NDC ni MPP ye peda I
believe so one so who appointment there for now.
Okay.
Now one kasa who there for now.
Oh, what the Anaba? Sonia Adiame Kono.
Ezra 94.1Fm.
And for send CB support in Kase. I'm walking. Let me tell you frankly. Until a non rich, you know, now I'm walking of the regional minister.
I see.
Nti Adiame or your Bontun Bali still so near Bodin. Yeah, bompire, yes, baby could I bo Yamimpire say, I don't be better to me. Na yen so no senabia toye so na yen so ye wo bia me yasaye den yen saka until then no Aduanaba ye ni beje ama wo mo amodi aye den aba because sabia so sabia nyaado unia ade taba na akwam na wani dia na Nyankopon so hwe eye odie so definitely Aduanaba me ni say bibi e be perform that's to at the corner pot pass the CID.
No, I wish you all the best, and I'll rejoice with you because you also are Juma very, very effective for your region and your party. I wish you all the best, my brother. Right. Abbas Nuruddin Esquire, the regional communications officer. Ama yemfa the Kuanka Tarana fee. Yeah, now for the sports, bar. You better dive into the details of all the issues. Now, yeah, interrogate my team. Ana Samai Kofi, the newspapers.
I was here at OKATAKYIE, nay, Abba Mountain, so no, young fans, my would to Johnny B. and Boboso and Mamoine. Daily Times, the OKATAKYIE, I said, you are there to a critical part. I mean, I'm not sure if you're one to the Swaba, will go more central. Kwame, as I will be, no one in the Kwame plus Neka saying, now, what's them one water. And I can brief for be equal to say, ya near same trony Ahmed Swally. Ya just a one body to a canana near who sent to say Ghana for. I send way a morning with some. Now, fine, now Kwame A plus as I call Henya 70 H. more say, Sir or Nipa ya or boss, Sir Ahmed Swally 2 year. Am I eating an animal said on 1 day and any train the Pakropa? Ya, yes, Adianom. Na abandada na abesne kona penso wakai se CID for frenom e ma ne kan de onim nyina na so asem na nkosiaga eti ne ya wono ababe mrahye badwani no wodna konwa wote so asem mrahye badwani e to wono mo se wo ma ban ya bayi enefu akakra bi se sa nipa no wo mo fere na asem wese no wo mo san enka ho asem biem na wo mo nya hwehwemu ni biem enye sade a tumi bia wo se mrahye badwani afa social media tumi bia wo bia no wo bebo sa nipa ni din ama ye nyina Ghana for ya hunu nipa Ahmed Swally wo bo ni to eje ne nkwa efri ni nsem a enum nsem eye Daily Times the Wokrata ede honsem ede ababa to dwam na krata yi ebo amane se wodo ani kiremo ewo bibia ni anya smesha wo mo se ade hye enti yi kura wo mo se dan boa ye den wuntimi ha dan maburu ntimi ha dan o baabi
Samai dan boa ye den
papa o
aba
hey
dan boa ye den
pa if you're bia now telling them 2 years ago I'm van say 15,000 this is one you credit only 2,000
oh really
I single room wow. Without any they want bekum so people bekum bantama
some university wo ho nti edan adan bo be koso amakum
university
you have 2 universities
and yes I dan na meka dan
na me kire wo say
rebe meka dan
say dan wa amakum a edan ne bo wo soro
meka dan for dan na dan no no ye bu akura na uwura mu a so koto
I know so the students bo am under hostel
sankete
they will go and rent and want to feel that I and na be cost
na Aston Bantman
Aston they say nation no
apatape bu awura mu bu the whole house no rooms be 6 toilet ho ba ko bathhouse ye ba ko bu ko bi ni ho kura and no kwanya na fokura single room wonya na fokura no mu nyina mo share one kitchen no and 200 Ghana cedis a month emu kete I don't know
I so one so report be wani mu a wa de be your kitchen
e boy den pa
na boy den o and
single room self-contained 500 Ghana cedis
500 600 eno kra no TUC no money akasama so no
single room self-contained
800
fokura
onya no fokura
500
oh really
who ya was a agent fee
single room self-contained when you phone at 500 wow I see
enough
that is serious
single room self-contained
ayebo maminya wo WhatsApp message 0531455105 and pay you dim come you share everything the Asante regional minister nominee unim no who is saying 0531455105 sanso na ye hwe yes na boy den pa dia na do mama so akasa fa LGBTQ no ama paper be na carry
LGBT dia no say me ba e wase ha ya paper se bebre na dia ba na
I was say dia ye ndezi anya den
mama say said the ade no si aye
ekọ no ye ni nkomo kakra
I was say edi nkomo na wase nkola no I was say say e kire mo sa ne ma na ntete papa no the values and the morals no ye de tete o mu free form
dan say ye de ba be ye mra
so
dan say ye de mra
na say akoye mra akoye so problem no
Kofi
waka say me
yes sir am ka kire bo say your mama will never also sign the LGBTQ bill no but everyone sign your mama will not sign
me disappointed the na so no me pesa gi say be nya lawyer for dem tio na bill parliament
yeah
na on the court no on prevent the speaker
yeah
say parliament e de be hakoma ampani mana sign
yes
enti asa na tana ampani free so no na court so ye say ampani betumi asa ba na enim say parliament e de koya na man fa anko so man fa anko de a mra bi kire say me common law akra metete no e kire say an fa anko de a the old parliament no e na yeah in the also new parliament no omo ano mo push for that bill no e sign e kekom hu bio na mo sign start from azara ko mahama ho but irrespective of process ni na no I think John Mahama has no right again to tell us say I was say I can free from when I can me school
yeah law na now person bisan you didn't ask your law question o bisan na
me question me say yeah the bill be na parliament na say come obampani ho e be yemra na enya anko na that parliament ni gu a sa bill no e da so relevant and I say I was say almost
the every bill has a maturity stage.
Okay.
So maturity stage, you know, it doing. And I bibia pass everything here and left with the assent.
Yes, that's what
that and that was could not be done. There have been a clause that needs to be revisited.
Okay.
And no, they will have to go back to the committee, no matter take it up everything. then the president will have to take over.
Okay.
For instance, the right to information bill. The Samson affirmative bill.
Yeah.
They will just have to retool it and give it back. Now president will have to sign.
Okay.
Until they will have to go back. But MS started that process unless otherwise a clause is altered.
Okay.
What I say.
Okay.
Anti-sanity. But the point is that President John Dramani Mahama, as a matter of fact, and let me emphasize this, he will not sign.
No, I didn't know what I was saying. On the catcher, say, on the catcher, you. Yeah, some George, I made sure so almost where demonstration. Reverend, I was so saying. Okay. Only we saw catcher, okay, some of God, or just some of God. Or also some of God. I don't say we don't. Nana was one catcher. I'm a real politician, no. Power. When you have power, he has to. That's all different. Asante. I mean too.
Eti Reverend asema na mukanya krata no mienu e dia ba Republic Press de obokrata no wode ne dia ba a wo chem se sesi ade ase mampani mahama wasesa na nokra e wo LGBT ho sade na anu ada no wo kase wo no de yede na Assemblies of God mu oni ade na ehu hia se wo man yetena ho e matantan sem se e koso no kratai e dia ba se Mahama changes tune as he shifts from LGBTQI stance. Wachemu kakra sasa di osika ya na Ghana fo nyina anim so ba wam ko ba besan ye no asesa na no kakra osibe ya ntwentwen so ne ma ye mane hunu se LGBT no etan ntwentwe wo mo free mo frabre mo na no nakra te ba mane se Ghana fo bebre na se ene bi bu ani chie pa anya se me so wo mo se dabi enye sei ena mampani Mahama wo hye ye bo a no Republic Press de obokrata no wode enchiremu wode atodwa kwa me asare wo ben ne nsam no so eda ha se ya eno me nim e won sanfufuro mom na me komanimu na chese ne me de Daily Graphic de obokrata no e na eto so e de amamo mampani Mahama akoboko na ne nyina no wose won de asomdwe ne hia no eno nti sa aboko mentime ho ase e koso da bia woko ne akosem na asode wo ho no wose sa bre de wo hwe pa masomdwe ho nsem etimi e de hina wahyase etu ho na mo Daily Graphic de obokrata no so e de nchiremu aba krata ife to so do mienu e bo amane esesese ade wonyi ni kura sa mampani Mahama woda obetimi ada enam sese CV sa hodo pa egu na pono so no woni a CEO's position woni a MC's position no se bebrebe ento ase ne mampani Mahama ni tipa ye adoso pa nam so kwa ne office a CV ahodo ni nyina bebre na egu ho no a obia epetumi ni bia the Daily Graphic this enchiremu yi ebaye
right ama yamma the sports team entwaso na yemfa the koakrata no nsi here for now wait me the voice to tabreme ana yedin komo bebre 0531455105 0531455105 na anope won so why a part of the discussion or buy a voice note in your voice note ni we are then all the discussions are what also opesa odebano now I a part of it and of course the team are ready and they have heard the word of sports right too maybe our code here
Reverend go part now
right nyame adom I just kotoko player back for 8 weeks I want me more boni
yeah players menu na epra
e de na si
abetamo ade omo call mediama no
yeah
ana opraye
I want a plan
oh one kodoko former player any try the plan and run so the other by Kuti Mano Kuti yes kodoko right back ono so pra na ono de no Reverend 2 months
wow
ontimi sakan ema team no na ha dwen pa se kodoko 2 players
no nti na be ma house for dia say ho na
the whole season ontimi sakan
house there wo mo ye there
Reverend
as far the father
no do say ye player na prepare
Kote ye the whole season ontimi sakan bi
wow
Kote ontimi sakan
ena ya no
wow
yes in the season abawi here and abetamo aye 2 months
mo fa no konkoto abo nko chichire nine no mo fa no nko chire
anterior cruciate ligament injury
eno so ede wadi
eno no tense Ghana bianya bida
ese fly no ne chire wo ba ne na konkoto
abo say no we predator na also go bomb media match no
me so ba ne na konkoto abo ne chichire ne na
go bomb media match no mu mia kura
wow
so say na
anyway but o mu
my father me my feel
yes
I like your top
ojo
wala monko da on this size almost
na
father no pay my
really more interview na mo ye.
Yes.
And papa, obiara no wa yo. Hey!
Yeah, that is the first.
Two musketeers.
After his appointment as regional minister nominee.
Yes.
This is the first station our casa. But wadam for ne be Asamoah.
Baby Jet.
Let me say over the nanka me ba bibisa. Ade bibi cause one I dream man.
There be no your life.
No, but I say
Father, also on the life of Paglo,
yeah. I grew at this age.
And also your life. And we come beside assembly. And what they push you. But
see, at his age, I expected him to
any ampa.
After
our brand, then open your
brand. At the end of the day, you don't become so emotional.
Upper money, Reverend.
Oh, I'm not for feeling. I'm not for feeling. But telephone na kasa. Oh, normal. On say. Ti say we are shame na normal na.
Ojo ni ewo awon go for na. So so jam say. Unya hear me am here.
Dem go shame o. Dem yo.
Ojo.
So. What you say? You say yenye sports club. Still like kaka what the my man. The boy na. Open na go here. You are doing a very good job.
Enti lo be da so pa.
Let me shout.
Yemfa local no enhas here 20 minutes near sorry. Na if you are timekeeper no here say Mike. Hey, the Mike. O keep time brutal. Na yɛnhyɛ yɛmfa free local no na ɛnidi mu nkɔmɔ na bibia
na local bibia si
ɛnkɔyie sɛne local no yɛdi kan hyɛ aseɛ no kɔma sɛ asante kɔdɔkɔ ɛna ante asɛmpa yes kɔdɔkɔ ɛna ante asɛmpa ɛnso ɛwɔ hɔ no mu nkɔmɔ yɛbɛtumi ɛde aba na bibia ɛnso ɛtumi akɔ kama ɛwɔ no kɔdɔkɔ ni abre ɛwɔ market nim yes kɔdɔkɔ ni abre wɔ market nim paa ɔmo ɛpɛ players na Kodoko Epe left back and right back. Kodoko Epe left back,
which is number 2, number 3.
Yes, Kodoko Epe. Enti Kodoko ni abri pa enti left back or right back ukroma na onimba. You careful because crop be any brayer or any abre.
Yes, Asante many abre.
Or player.
Asante many abre.
Yes, Kodoko player.
Yes.
Onyano. Enti Kodoko ni abre pa Epe players. Na ene Kodoko kopiem ewo Bechem Francis Aqua. Yes, left back. Kodoko enenu edim kwamo na Kodoko dika kwa hono bechemfo no eboamo 200,000 Ghana cedi which is 2 billion old Ghana cedi no ana bechemfo ebo no ebo Asante Kodoko go hwemu no na sa branch no aka ne bosumi nsia pe.
Oh okay.
Na the contract abawie ye ana Kodoko for 6 months na obaji 2 billion dia emu awrem eti Kodoko edwomo kakra
number 2 and number 3.
Obetuma bo bia so bo number 2 for now.
Okay.
Obetuma bo 2. Eduru dia dia obetuma bo number 3 na ka ho. Enti abrante no.
Abrante no bofok.
Yes, Francis Aqua. Francis Aqua. About Facebook wa.
Oba hunu.
Ezra 94.1 official. Yes, obo was abrante ni picture da ho. Francis Aqua ni picture kama and so da Kodoko ani abriye pa epa abrante no. E say Kodoko asako biem wes ombenya Francis Aqua no besina kan ede amomta brante no na eda TV no so a obi ahwe no ko Facebook a Ezra 94.1 official Ezra 94.1 official eho ana benya hwe na bibia tuma ko kama Asante ko
there for say boy we say Kumasi boy
Francis Aqua
yes we Kumasi boy ti kwada so ne die di ya ko bia ne do no mutu bo no no a
ko bia ni abre pa omani abre omudin komo na a meeting kase etumi ekoso Kodoko technical director opanyina ne den ede Malik Jabel yes na oka meeting no be sasu na coach James Kwesiapia IMC member and a coach Dr. Prosper Natogum na ono so eka ubia empanifo ekoye meeting se na be ya krobia Asante Kodoko enei abetamwa ekwa kwatena fie for 2 months no na chesa branta ne den ede Emmanuel Kote enso ekwa for the rest of the season no esa krobia nya players ne bi eba be shem na bibia etumi ekwa kama enso ewono atabwadi mame Albert Amwa na autogus no yes Albert Amwa Kodoko kopiemu ewo mediama no ewo takwa ana Albert Amwa aviator ekokonya sa injury no yes e say dey ba NSM abrante no ebetena fie for 2 months
by blight
about 8 matches here
John Boy was super on bobo say ka strike tanesho that's 8 months
there be 2 months
2 months
yes 2 months
yeah bon pa say no
8 matches.
Okay.
And 8 weeks.
Nti e bon pa say no beton. O say no ton.
Abrante ne den Eddie Albert Amwa Aveta.
Because so e gana na Japade.
No. And Emmanuel Kote for the rest of the season. Ono akonya ACL. yes ACL anterior cruciate ligament injury and abrante na kwa konya Ghana ha
doctor so
bi da
dem
ACL in Ghana play bi anya bi da yes ono na akonya bi
ko so de body e bi yare we de ye bo pa se mi nuanu mi ami name kote de o cleaning water se e name water se ye bo pa se no beto no as for kotoko 49 na ye bo pa se akole yu beto no
ojo yanto so na yemfa nsem no emfa emra uram ewo the Black Queens of Ghana. The Black Queens of Ghana nas enei yakofa coach Broni Fita ede aba Nora Hotel eje adwuma no ye ekopiem o Zambia emma team no Ghana kofa Broni Fita we de bema ane ede no aba Swedish football coach ne din ede Kim Last. Yes, Kim Last ono ana eba ye adwuma na bibia etimi akweti Kim Last aba ebe bo adwuma ede ama Ghana. Yes, we emma team no the Black Queens of Ghana and Kim Last ebe juma ede amaye Asante goroko ene Aduanaba Stars edim komo for opinion the day ede Isaac Minta. Yes, and komo guso ekoso for Isaac Minta no e kakra no so free commercial Asante goroko bobo kono aso ye enso ebe don sem ede etudwa baby Joe Rom our Continental Crop Masters phobia.
Oh, never say that.
The bones are rotten. Muguswa sensign place no.
Oh, okay.
Yes, place ni be medical.
Okay.
Na mo sign be.
Yes.
Na Muguswa. I say a new player has a folk. We no. Midfielder Razak Sapon. And has a folk. Any abre na Osia kind of Division 2 club. Ewo ukopema Koforidua Sushen FC.
Yes, and no mbebo de di.
Koforidua Sushen FC.
Also no mbebo de di Konongo Ronaldo. If any Konongo
Ronaldo.
Yeah, champion player. Yembo ne yemkotane show.
Konongo Ronaldo.
Say cassette pieces obe show.
Obi amra Facebook.
Konongo Ronaldo. Hey.
Atabodi ye ho adwuma me.
Okay, don't go to those time.
Picture bi atiatum.
Okay, don't go to those time. Obe bua show.
Konongo Ronaldo.
Yeah, baby Jode be odi obi aba, odi fufulo ba. Hey!
Is it has Konongo Ronaldo?
Where the show?
Eti we phobia ni aba Facebook a. Obo se player no eda so na ne din ede Konongo Ronaldo.
Konongo for so nya ba.
Konongo Ronaldo.
Aboa so for nya ba kun mi bo ara.
Aboa so Messi bai.
Yes.
Ana obe ye adwuma no.
Se aboa we Konongo Ronaldo.
Se Konongo Ronaldo.
Quality player.
Ana phobia.
Ewole mo ko.
Penalty Konongo Ronaldo.
Kasi emi e ba fegbeje ko.
Eno midfielder Razak Sapon has a folk enso epene de onsem ede etudwojo ma me komra nemra na me fada kan namra
misra so folk pele for sani sika no team na wa abo aso epom sen
amunko tuamo soccer for souls
omo fo mu de mo fo ka wa
abo aso no
yes
Camacho team no
yes
Camacho
ye tona
Camacho
e wa si di bia wo bia mo fa ma no se pele for no
Camacho diaro ho ewo ni mu yes
enda me bright me na
what ti player
yes
na player no enyini
okay
na player no akopiem ewo soccer for souls na omo so di player na come has
yes
na has aton no na unya kakra wo mu fanto kokonum ye no
my bright ya
abrante di ya
bright na me kan me sre asipelifo
kakra bi ombia
obia ni wasi di bia ombia obia fa obia de
ma
na kwa nya frem fa bobo no
player kwa moton kwa montua
yes
moton montua mama soccer for souls for kapre
wasi di fa mo
ma fa mo mtinya na boa na player na kwa brochira kakra bi wo mu bia hwe no bia nya greedy we obia de koma no
bright
mo fo obia de koma
player yi aso foku yen ble won we able on one
mo mre hwe
what I say kakra bi akola no wo bia akola no kakra bi aba no bia ye fo bia de man because me na mo tia de ma fo na baby do na player yi e si semesi wo no me si asipelifo omo trasi na mo so issue no na bibia nya kama simple
ano ojo ye kwam no ne aba no se games outdoor na etimi etodwa e Premier League nem Brentford omo she 2 ma Man City enso e she 2 Man City for den na ha City boboko no otwe ho ba bia on tia se City pa ni enro City e she 2 goals na Phil Foden as a first goal at my team no Phil Foden as a second goal at my team on the day and so a day just a Man City you have a point game no 82nd minute na wiser what can back on mama enfant to draw sɛ nogard 90+2 ɛna akwa no teka no nyinaa ɛma game no akɔyɛ 2-2 obia nim sɛ city ɔmo awe ne game no awie na afei game no akɔyɛ 2-2 chelsea ɛne bournemouth ɛra na game no mu ɔhye ghana ni abrante ne den ɛnso de antoine semenyo kɔtwɛn ɛma penalty by ɛma ɛnɛ justin clivet ɛbɔ penalty no ɛde to atenam ɛde matuma ne den ɛso no ɛde kyɛsɛ bournemouth saa tam na ko palma ato atena de kan ɛde ma chelsea onim sɛ game no gu so a ɛkɔ so antoine semenyo wɔgye bɔɔ bi semenyo atwe baako semenyo atwe mmienu ehu ya sɛ panyan na bɔɔ ne de atenam ɛde matuma ne den ɛnso ɛde bournemouth mama mfa nto dwa sɛ okopie mu amanɔne a ɛne kopie mu england a nkɔfoɔ gyidie sɛ mohamed salah efi liverpool team na Salah kwa efi liverpool team no ekofa Antoine Semenyo ba na obe ni replacement adwuma kyese Antoine Semenyo eye no enya adwuma keto akra na mo Antoine Semenyo goala o shema game no ekoye 2-1 no onim say Reece James ebe take no ema game no ekoye 2-2 etu ye Chelsea ni ra Chelsea omo last 5 games Chelsea team win game adene ha twen last 5 games edema Chelsea team no enema mo eden edema Chelsea bobo kono onim say West Ham omo ehye miensa ema Fulham enso etumu mie no London derby na game ni mo eden opanyina ne den ede Sola obogo Susek ebogo Paqueta omo ne bogos no edema West Ham bobo kono onim so opanyina ne den ede Alex Iwobi ena teka ne mie no edema Fulham enso bobo kono mame fantu Nottingham Forest omo ni Liverpool enso City Ground awona game no toja Nottingham 1 Liverpool 1 game we ne more den na Nottingham for no enei omo nko ne team this season omo share Liverpool team no onim say out of 6 points omo anya 4 Liverpool anya 1 etu petim ba kwa omo team Liverpool pa etu ne den ede Nottingham Forest ara omo na to atena de kan opanyina ne den ede Chris Wood ana to atena de kan ede ma team ne den ede Nottingham Forest and Sokra ana Diogo Jota ebetika no ede ma Liverpool esubobo kono e ma game no ekoya 1-1 me don smadi tutwa ye ko Germany Holstein Kiel omo ehye 4 e ma Borussia Dortmund omo temu mie no Bayern Leverkusen omo share bakon ema Mainz enso antumi ante Eintracht Frankfurt share 4 ema Freiburg etimu bakon Wolfsburg share 5 Borussia Mönchengladbach omo etimu bakon Italian Serie A onu se Como omo share kan bakon AC Milan ekɔhyɛ mie no Atalanta ene Juve game no ekoye 1-1 me don smari tutwa me patcho Premier League no say na table no akwaye Liverpool 20 matches and a Liverpool up 47 points and a Liverpool to Liverpool for no our 47 points Nottingham Forest etosum you know 41 points Arsenal etosum yensa 40 points and 9 Chelsea 37 points enum Newcastle 35 points Man City tosum 35 points and no senior Premier League table no and so konano pay one seminar at Tucha, Namiram Nafe, Unity and Komo, your first stories in Bra, live on Ezra FM 94.1, Ezra FM 94.1 BBR, and to me and Kokama, and so I was Mediana so, on him Ra, Liverpool Governor, a banner me patcho Liverpool, manager, and a day and slot, and what Governor Koswa, not money day, and so a day, Chase, Nottingham Forest, I'm the Liverpool manager any day. I'm the Tonyum Otiase. I'm say we are getting into your head. No more Tonyum, no more Tonyum na. No more Bonnie Day and slot sir. To coach now. Nani tumi ane day otiase onim se bia nkofo no omo tunum de mano se bia Liverpool tumi ne ye eto omo tunum de mano se nkofo yi omo di natam etini onim coach ni nim se nkofo ni huru no nkofo ni di natam tama game ne ye 1-0 no ana no omo tonyum no ade che Liverpool manager after the game akotena se ana ebisa so panyine anyuma nkofo na tu ya no ote ana so sanyum ne de no omo to de amam no se hwe anyumba na omo to de amam omo huru anu ayesmo efi ho enso penano pay ye de won seminar etutwa manager ni den and slot was wo ka de achiro bia sɛ masa saa tim na ne den ɛde Nottingham Forest no ɔmo nyɛ tim ketewa ɛnɛ wopɛ tim baako a ɔmo bɛtumi agye Premier League na nkɔfoɔ no bɛtumi akyɛ enti ɔmo bɛha atwɛn ɛnɛ yi ɛmɔden bɔ a nkɔfoɔ no so pɔ no ano ɔhyɛ no ɛyɛ soma Anslot ɛnso de pɛ na no pɛ yɛde wɔn nsɛm nyinaa ɛde ma ɛwɔ dwumadie no so enti nkɔfoɔ no to nnwom ɛde ma manager no nyinaa sɛ na ɔmo huro no ɛno yɛ kakra ɛba onim sɛ ɛnɛ yi Nottingham foɔ anya 4 points ɛde fi Liverpool mamemfa to dwa Mohamed Salah ɛnɛ ɛwɔ Premier League nim mepacho games mako miɛnsa pɛ ɛna Salah bɔ a wantumi anhyɛ goal wantumi anya assist this season ɛwɔ Premier League nim na saa games miɛnsa no emu mmienu ɛyɛ Nottingham Forest game ɛwɔ Anfield ɛna afei ɛwɔ City ground saa games no mmienu nyinaa Mohamed Salah wantumi anhyɛ goal wantumi anya assist ɛwɔ Salah bɔ na nkɔfo yɛyi Salah bɔ na nkɔfo yɛyi na atabɔdi mame ɛnɛ ituma ne den ɛde Nottingham Forest ɛwɔ nano panyin na tim ne da no na Evangelos Marinakis ɔna tim no ɛne dia na ɔpanyin ne de Marinakis no ɛwura game ne ba na wieyɛ ɛna players nyina ɔhage obia ɔkɔ na wabamo wɔso ayɛ adeɛ ɔne Liverpool atumi akoate first leg and also first half of the season o Liverpool our Anfield intera openya team ne dia no players nyina akɔkyia no abra game no na etuma bena wieye and your reporter bene ye don nsem nyina edema ewo dwumadie so ntidia wo ewo TV ne so no eye panyina tima ne den Nottingham Forest ne dia masa kroma ana katim ye obi dia akɔba kebia suit kese bi na ko ahye ne adiade a o ne dress na wabo t-shirt ana unu aba begina ho ana players ne ba we ba no abam no na bibi akwa kama nti wose boys na yade so mo ni Liverpool enso etuma kwa ahye no e report ebene ye didi mu ankomo okopie mo tuma ne den edi Man City a Pep Guardiola de na ekoswe onim se ene Man City a dropping 14 points from winning position ewo Premier League nem me patcho tenye yakasa winning position a sebia tima de den Edi City omashe 1-0 ye be point game no na City 4-1 nya beti canon City 4 3-2 ye be point game no nya beti canon omaye sadie no kwa a dropping 14 points enra City ashe 2-0 obi anim se City 4 wie oma winning game no e kana kote 2-2 enu kakra eba na opanyina ne den ede Pep Guardiola anye busa se opanyine se ajinkwa ne beba na Mizaya no Omar Mamush akwani sina kan edema Eintracht Frankfurt obo adwuma edema team no 15 goals 9 assists in 17 Bundesliga matches oba na anosi player onye Man City player on kan ho asem enu yensema eba yede wonsema de tudwa enro atabodi mama video bi minim say ready dia enro Pep Guardiola ensentwafo ene supporters a omukopie mum e game national omo anya de kra obi a Guardiola bodra Guardiola eko ombusa ne say Mrs Pep I want to say me patcho mum yetum aye ready yentie omo say Mrs Pep I want to say enro me catch you say Pep Guardiola ene ne wife omu jai 30 years ni ana omu ware ye oba ne so ware biem okọ tama game no ebo draw Pep Guardiola econom na omu busan so panyine na wife want to say ono wife case no akosi say mumietum na yentie sema ene na omu ebusa Pep Guardiola na bibia entimi enko kama
How's the missus, Pep? How's the missus? How's the missus, Pep? How's the missus? How's the missus?
Enti Pep Guardiola ekono anom say house misses hey go for it more than obi akobo game wakobo draw ni buafu a wako ne wife age ano na mubusa say wife and how to say ana Guardiola on fi omo kra enti no e kakra banana pay you don't say na tudwa we ya Chelsea ni a Chelsea the Blues they say Chelsea for years Anka league on baba ji the Liverpool sam what I say omni Liverpool pre ho and go for say Chelsea for badia Liverpool for nyina ye Chelsea last 5 games enko ye keke
Chelsea team na
e Chelsea da bi enye ye Chelsea last 5 games Chelsea ntimi hye amokwa
na Chelsea na hye
I said enye Chelsea kwa na kwajagu Chelsea kwa na kwajagu am last 5 games here Chelsea Everton me patcho game na obi antimi hye bi Chelsea Fulham 2 Chelsea 1 Ipswich Town ashe Chelsea 4 kamenu a am antimi ate Crystal Palace and Chelsea 1-1 Chelsea Bournemouth 2-2 Chelsea last 5 games amutimi wene ba kokra enu ekakra efi Chelsea bobo kona pene ye don somebody tuka onim se Antoine Semenyo say akoda no Ghana nya brante no Antoine Semenyo 6 goals and opinion atima share or provide 2 assists in 20 Premier League matches at the Emma Bournemouth bobo kono and your opinion on the day at the Chelsea Antoine Semenyo enra game no ekoso Chelsea game no mama infant tuka said David Brooks akwawe okotwa opinion de ede Mark Cucurella edno eto form okono so ne tinum edne to form ne tinwina ayafunya no ana akwa ye command red card afa VAR ese bi adane red card adane yellow card eno a reporter ba ye don somebody tutwa Chelsea for buafu se ade we pade na kai red card edinti ana adano ekodane yellow card eno a reporter ba nra Thomas Tuchel Chelsea former manager no obepie mo ebe game ni bi Chelsea game mo boy no panyine to one ma o game ni bi ma bibia enso etimi kwa kama ede mo Rhys James enra on na take no edma Chelsea team no was ampa Thomas Tuchel oba no eye pa aboa ema bibia kwe oba game ni bi de Chelsea entima nemom opanyine aboa no eno small Rhys James ede tutwa last story na fe yakọ Dr. Amuzu onim se Neymar Junior reporter ba ne se Neymar ensi akan Emma Al Hilal bobo koni biem eno Neymar Junior reporter efuna so e ba no ye se wafa no wadwen so ba go sina kan edi amatima ne den Inter Miami one Messi one Suarez MNS no omekwa akoye adwuma na bibia etuma kokama no a reporter bene ye don somebody to grant Neymar Junior ebe free tima ne den Al Hilal mama infant tutwa since Neymar be pie mu Al Hilal no 14th August 2023 onim so panyino about just 7 games and a demo team no already oje 225 million euros and yes car opanyino eje onim se wato island na island a wato no 9 million euros and they to island no akwana she 2 goals and I said was share 1 goal aye 2 assists and a demo team no enti opanyini beko and your Neymar Junior reporter by the one some and so dema e wo dwumade so nyame aduma Saturday ye behu Messi born the first game at ama ne team ne team at the Inter Miami against Club America Saturday and a game no ebetimi atodwa ojo Dr. Amuzu
the Penny's daughter
Dr. Amuzu
champion daughter
Dr. Amuzu
the Penny's daughter
Amuzu bakon atopa bebre Amuzu bakon atopa bebre baby Joe
yes
Dr. Amuzu obo adwuma onya ne ndro ne benomo a ohun ya den
obo awram
e ma tumi bo adwuma Dr. Amuzu Dr. Amuzu
the Penny's daughter
yes na oni so the Amuzu garlic bitters aba
garlic no
onya benomo a ojo nkunu chepe ya oya
yes
wachi bremo awuntimi nya ho hwe enei ojo nso na wo kem cholesterol no etesu ye pa ema moja di mo frosani ema bibia etimi kwa kama enso de ma Amuzu garlic bitters Amuzu garlic bitters wani hu ade ya onya garlic bitters ni binu a ebeboa amwani enso hu ade ye na ye wo tafo Okomoro market no tafun shaye so
okay
numbers ni nie
fresh here
0247
776
743 0247 776 enti Dr. Amuzu
the Penny's daughter
yes Amuzu bakon atopa 5,000 Amuzu mienu atopa 10,000 Amuzu miensa atopa 15,000
yanko
enti eno ano Dr. Amuzu obo adwuma fere no mo na bibia tumi kwe ya de bia da so bia
yes
Dr. Betu ase ojo ya kwasenua
okay
Dr. Buadi
champion
Kobewie
yes
na Dr. Wedia makachi ose ono osa
Oh, Debbie.
Ulcer.
I wonder so.
Ulcer.
Blight.
And after diabetes.
Me see I wonders.
Oh, two say crack.
Kitty man.
On ulcer tin kan.
Okay.
Na o dwane.
Yes.
Diabetes huna.
Okay.
Na o dwane.
Nice.
Dr. Bodi Kobewie. Dr. Bodi e wa ebedane herbal clinic.
Ebedane o.
Ya de bia ebedane. Ebedane.
Simple.
Ojo hernia. Echo enkwe ana ayewa. Hernia. Echo ana enkwe na ayewa. Ekambo mbe hernia.
Okay.
Ojo ibetu ase de amount.
Okay.
O nane no. Enro Dr. Kasem bi kire me.
O si da.
O se brighto me dinu kro nya me din. Hernia no ewo at a point in time na aye kese ohun.
Okay.
Oba o se da bi. Owo level a oye.
Obeka no kwara
ti hernia buy.
Yes.
Ana kan se da bi unua o hernia idie. Baby adu no. Then nane na enye yi.
Yes.
Ena ma me pena asem no.
Obeka no kwara kire o.
Nipa ni hernia ni buy o.
Yes.
Ko betuma me na drama.
Oh, Blight, me so obeka no kwara kire o.
Isika kese buka ko high hotel so abonten no na presidential villa wa ha no enu mu no ye de wotena ye ba ha in fact ya rehosem because bibia e koso ha bia kire say over 8 years no abai mu mpanifo whether president or whether regional minister omuntu omo nan crown fancy hada na de ya say ba bia na president bank omo tena ba bia regional minister say dem regional chairman kai obi abai obetena ya emu ne manyina o ma sesa de de ko na the SIA who say I hear presidential seat I am minister as also wa no omo ebo ho aha ho ba ye Ghana police and military if the Ghana police ka tell say panyam pa nto bia betu air condition kase dia tu nachi e dia nante a dia ba betwam dia free ha omo ahu frames a burglar proof ne sa ne manema ye dia hye windows na dia nim ma he building omo tutu ni nyina it will be better we have to Nadia Kakraka and more do way dear free abra state security will be on from the new. They be yet, a dream when I say, yet here, Obi will hire a cow. Our hands of when I demand. I want a estate manager or and 9 or Hanso. And to purchase here, Pianica 8 years and hands of one Ukraine in somewhere won't say, and they put to be brave free demo. And the one who say, if sounds like they didn't have better than because and there will be able to need there no be our party. You see, the issue of this neglect also goes beyond their partisan politics. Because president and regional minister Obano. So I say a bicycle nom to high hotel mana. I mean no.
One Obetima Johnny Ewo yen Facebook page are a part of the system na voice note kakra aba yebema voice note 0531455105. But so Mike, one of the major issue was a Catholic Bishop Conference are calling on the President of the Republic said woman in Niasembia, among Pesa Wabason, woman in Binyasem, you should pass the LGBTQ.
Yeah.
Now with immediate effect. I think so is in the right direction.
Exactly. Then I make say, when I make say, I'm penny any excuse be. Only excuse be. They are catching your opposition no. Am I actually na say who say nyame eya adom na se wo ba. Ono no the best person, the right person. I don't catch Ghana fool. So I am some of God ni. Ade bia no esi kwan say ni kwaso ban penny e dey say sha say so who say trumu de o man yempe. That was his statement. It is a nay no abe o man penny a. Uni explanation bia bio. Who say na da Kufuado obra okoye interview VOA no. O kan say time na no wo UK na owo ho no. Na sa de na kan say da nya bia. By some push am na I say no. Aba be part of them. Enti now say onso be o man penny na wa criticize the no kan ye. Na wa be do so na say na ka tell say na wo say ha say che mo fra no ene enim ye kire wo mo. Obi a kire ba wo fie. Say tumu nye. Na so say ye mra fa ka ho.
Na ye sorry ntia.
Na ye sorry ntia. So His Excellency John Dramani Mahama yesterday pa. O sha ase no ekoyi. Enra na de kotre bia beto abeka ho. Yesterday pa ye ntia ase ma na ntia ase ma na kina. LGBTQ+. That some George mo sha ase no. Sankara na do na kan ase mu ya. E bia nkan na dwena some George e ba Facebook e be kire bibi. As we speak, omeka hwe. All the stakeholders na omu nyina no e ka ho say yemwa na do nsan na do ansan a Ghana fokoto obatia NPP no. Yesre. LGBTQ+ for no. I say MP no anti for na obi an sorry bio. John Mahama has no excuse. That would be his first way. I mean, go sign ya. Hey boy, pa. Mahama di can't me sign my Quran sana. Okoboku yanka boy. Enti your kind they say or they prepare the minds. But when say almost sign ya. The Emma the international world no like US net I don't know. Supporter Emma. Enti no. Say the beya. Measurements have a kind of support and that leverage. No, I mean, you free the US and the other strong economic institutions. No,
yeah.
And then minyai. Now I mean, found what they say. Yeah, but some judge are so homey. You must say some judge. So said they will see them in opposition. No, or my who so you didn't need. Now, as some of the ones of one so Omo, I sorry them. And then John Mahama to be called
of course, yes, Abono.
Omon can't tell John Mahama say, why assemblies ni, from na in the on sign immediately.
Now man hontoye.
Right.
For me,
so that is how it will be and it will continues to be. But mama me video of John Dramani Mahama Bra, the security couples. Now here IGP. Salutuno. Alright, Facebook page, 1 minute at the now I share na just weird was to the cell na CDS and so abe salutuno. Now I'm can say me say we will give you our loyalty and support.
Some of them manado. Yes. Into some of the man. Omuni option. Omo kwa den dey onye kwa nya assurance na so asure mahamo. That is mandatory. Oman no sa na so omo ye.
Yes.
Into na wasa kwa bia so no. Omo yes ad na do support. Enti IGP dey me say nya den ya obekọ.
Oh sir.
I was oko. No, IGP dey also oko.
Aden.
Oh no. And it to ba we ye nema ngwora ya koso oman mu hayi. Or so effective IGP.
Ade na akoso.
You talk about the takeover say cause one now you see we you railway officer IGP na post 40 as if say
ono na gina kwa mu direct traffic nti we nya so money
no
IGP dan pare
e was okro
ono na gina kwa mu direct traffic but they've assured and I look at the entry into Boko Township. The military rolling in a Rambo style and if you know mommy the video of that scene on Facebook page Ezra 94.1 official my yankwa masona Richard Gumado ono your fraud and security consultant your understanding of the what does it mean for President John Dramani Mahama visiting Boko in less than 2 weeks
1 week
as the president of the republic. My brother, I Ezra 94.1 and of course Ezra TV. Bibi Abako there.
Bibi Abako, your voice is very far.
I see, Kafra. I want to believe it should be okay now.
Yes, much better now.
Okay. Now the president of the republic Astome Boko in a very, very interesting and a Rambo style with the military. I bet me put to rest to the Yehui because the vice president Anomubori is from Wale. John Dramama is also, the northern part. Ebole, Eliama Betman with his presence.
Okay, and see what happened is all we need election, and I can say, even though the issue of Boko has not been written on paper as one of the things we want to do within the 40 days, Benjamin Testa will be making a priority. No for the issue of Boko to the front line. And see, we can watch it three. And see, Benjamin Testa, no, sorry, the president was at Boko. It's one of the best decisions they are taking so far as a president. And one, the security agencies on the ground, they are demoralized. And in the presence there will boost the morale a little bit. Number two, he has shown leadership by going there to speak to the two gates in this particular matter. Then number three, he took a decision of naming his security chiefs within this week. Coupled with the fact that before only the security chiefs in Accra has spoken. Comparing the notes from what they told him and what they are saying there, he's making an announcement at Boko that he will appoint new security chiefs and task them to resolve the Boko issue. However, to the extent that some aspect of the Boko issue has something to do with law enforcement, we can say that it's the right call at the right time, at the right place, by the right person. As to whether that is enough to bring finality to the case, it's early days yet, and we'll need to wait and see.
So, you share the implication of the mindset of the people. Are they way purely more or less like a chieftaincy and any other political twist and so at the amano. Beyond the visit, what next?
Ezra 94.
No, normally almost the same goalpost. And of our way, nominee one professor from one of the factions in Boko Kata on a radio show, and he was so emotional. And the sensitivity of the issue, he was throwing tantrums. And I told the host that don't put me on with such a person before he creates problem for all of us. But Uncle, this is what they are saying. What can someone say? I dare we a chieftaincy. Almost say that they are chieftaincy. one tribe who want to govern the other tribe and want to rule the other tribe. And I have been of the view, say, what are you talking about as a professor? Please, when you are talking about one tribe want to govern the other side, and this side is also looking for chieftaincy. So chieftaincy is about governance. They don't want to take instruction from this chief. That is why they are saying, say, give us our chief, so that we also take instruction from our chief. And so there's an element of chieftaincy on it, and they keep on changing the goalposts. Unfortunately, politics is divisive, and the politics are wrong, and are dividing all of us to the extreme edges. On to say the basic politics and as a political actors will act in the manner that brings the people together. We share a bit to say Mama Yariga, sending mommy for one side and any papa for one side. It's not the only child from Boko who has father here and mother here. And we will need a leader who will bring the people together. Then the people themselves must begin to trust themselves, and they must speak to themselves and look at the issue, because the chieftaincy side of it has gone to Supreme Court several times. Then the security side of it. Why is it that when you shoot somebody and kill them at Boko, we don't prosecute you because you committed murder? On to say we started prosecuting criminals who are killing people, and to the people who supply them the gun, it might take you a very long time to resolve this issue.
Obibeka said these political parties are all benefiting from the tension and pincha ewohui. The security agencies, what is preventing them to be tough and always losing it?
Because we don't speak the truth, because we lack courage, and because we don't have trust. But for me, you know my views on these issues. No punishable of offenses to rationalize bad behavior and promote anti-social tendencies in society. And since Kwame see one side, no kumnipa. We are creating the premises for Kojo from the other side to also shoot a gun. The Diana map of the Sam said, Richard, with your security intelligence, are we losing intelligence in Boko? I said no. The security agencies have the intelligence. But are we saying, say, we don't know who shoot a gun, and we don't know who killed who, and we don't know who shot the gun, where they are hiding? It's because we didn't want to do it, and it's because we don't want to do it. Until say Yabenya Kukudra can say, hey, when you kill somebody, you don't need the president, you don't need the political party A or B to say Papa Police, we wakum nipa. Considering the fact that in almost all parts of the country we live in, there are places with two chiefs, and they don't kill people like what is happening in Boko. So it goes more than that. And I think where it goes more than that, the whole issue somebody is not telling the truth, and somebody doesn't want us to know the truth. And off of it, that is where the issue is.
So assess the entire situation on the ground and in the air Koswa. Enra, as that is 3 days ago, all the security agencies by pledging their commitment, a total and unflinching support at the John Dramani Mahama as the president. I mean, he's been the president before, Commander-in-Chief of the Ghana Armed Forces. So our assurance, is it something to depend on, Anna?
No, I have always been of the view that it is not the right thing to do. But in the case of President Mahama, I'm going differently. Almost that and almost call say it's an invitation because of the Koboko. And she about the Koboko no, almost briefing. And President Mahama Koboko said, briefing now with the man, I'm going there to go and see. I want to show leadership by going there to go and see. Or call or need security officers in Kasaye, or need the two fascists in Kasaye, or need ordinary people Kasaye. Right there in Boko, he made a statement that he's coming to appoint new security chiefs, and he will task them with the issue of Boko specifically. Let's say discussion on the security chiefs in our crano. And then many people are Mukacheno no Koho or Dueno and Yapa. And right there, right time, right place, he make that statement. And as a commander-in-chief, he has the right to appoint new security chiefs anyway. And so even if what they told him is true or is not true, he has the opportunity and the prerogative to make a new appointment. And it's in the right direction that he does that. And see, that is the other side of this whole Boko issue and the statement that President Mahama making here, any Shana on his security chiefs, remember he has appointed 6-member team. Some of them have worked in the security military for a very long time, and they are top guys with distinctive background. And all those guys, I saw some of them there at the meeting. Collectively, we want to do it properly, that we want to support the Commander-in-Chief of the Ghana Armed Forces, which is the President. What is left is the willingness of the people to take it further and do what we have to do to ensure that Ghana enjoy peace and public safety challenges like what we are witnessing in Boko has been curtailed.
My concern the setting up more or less a power, team, say Monche, bring up the challenges and ways to deal with it. Robin and an for the indigenous MPC free or now come mama yarega on the side or another. Dear no one so why as o munye.
No, me see say approach now yeah you see what Bakono. It is a high time before President Akufo-Addo left power. I was telling them they were listening, they were not listening. I mean, see say 3 things. 1, the approach has to be changed. And number 2, methodology. Then number 3, political actors will need to create the premises for the people fighting to trust them. Because someone will say mediation. And so even if you put somebody in there to mediate, and one side have problem with the trust issue with the one coming to mediate, nature the mediation is dead. And to the extent that they have been to Supreme Court severally, to the extent that they have not been able to resolve it, and to the extent that the place is becoming chaotic in terms of criminality, then it comes back to the state. And the state is where politics is. And that is where we don't want. Because politics divide the people. And see, this is the complex nature of the Boko issue. So finally, they themselves, they need to be looking at themselves in the eye and say that, who are we fighting? And what are we fighting for? And in whose interest? Until they can provide these answers, they need to be a bit more circumspect and tolerant towards one another.
You bring a solution, Boko.
But you see,
Boko, you better make a lasting solution. I was some dream.
Me see, looking into the crystal ball, normally, when NDC is in power, the conflict in Boko goes down. When they leave power, it comes up. I don't know whether this time is going to be the same thing, but we are hoping and praying that this conflict will go down, be resolved once and for all.
Now I say, I pay me
thank you, Kofi.
About one chain. Episode 4, any Ankasa Inuya Richard Umadro, a fraud and security consultant. I'm telling Kano. So, Mike, I think we are getting political people are almost play one more. They want to take advantage too much.
Reverend, we say Bokuish, you know. And Tiasian minimum, Basan Cran say the Kusasi for no sans, no don't say man pussy for.
Yeah,
is another truth.
Yeah.
Entino me was a I don't know Montiasia, sir. Kusasi for the sans in the dorsal. In the air, sans a dorsal. I don't know, I see a Macquam woman's as an awesome woman be dear.
So, and in the same farm.
No, sir, and no sooner this way in about. And the until say, because Kusasi for will never, Montiasia that said, Omo no what the largest share of the land no na da bia na yaka omo se de omo nte ase and who say we no enya asofudie we enye aware we eye tradition the tradition a obi ede ne what the largest share than somebody me nte ase eno de reverend ebekwa ba because here ka politician na chasi omo be chasi because politician bi won so aso kan Mahama Yarega bia na ne papa aside no o me man pussy for okay na ma side Kusasi for so me Mahama Yarega me support Kusasi for I not support my father's side because Kusasi for say do eso enti until say o nyina ba dia tum say well bia ma we ni be bia be 50 years na mo amon to de yaketu abi no mo so mo be di na mo ye ana say ma hen for me ensan free hamra usan ka ye ya nke bituma isa ma na ye kama o bia nka hen for no ebia mienu be di from this side na ba konso abefa from the another side na me no be di wa ha bisa me amen no because oko bunduria de kosi togwa you see they have a vast land I had opportunity to go there in 2018 And you could see say Kusati for no case. But anyway, someone penny say or they are. And as he said, Nanrano, one penny casano, what can say obey the new security team. And me say that IGP IGP on international or but say IGP quite a new IGP at Auburn. And I also ensure said together with the Nanano and AB are the political heads no. Omi na be na Asundeeba. For once, and near man boko lose no. It is not easy. Ebe take a huge investment to bring Boko back to its normal state. And I think say ya nhwe ya to sa na many year Boko continue to suffer. Now Boko suffer and suffer from my mete hey. And suffer about the indigents no.
So mo share Facebook page. This is the president. Hey, it's like 2 years do. Hey, put 2 years on. What? Share. What you on Facebook page? These are all the whole Ghana. These are the apparatchiks, the gurus and the andanis. Are for the intelligence agencies.
Okay.
The BNI, the Yoko, the National Security. Yes, I'm gonna hear the covert. Intelligence agency for omo mabonten
okay
omo searchiri okay into the national security, the Yoko, the NIB, that first name BNI, you know, many of them bebre omo searchiri omo de ande yehu omo na omo hwadi. Then you have the overt people, which is the military, the police, the fire service, the prisons, omo yehu omo. And this is the president. Earlier, omudi kan ko brief you know na or buy na cheso abe for the presidential. No, this is the military talking right now. What be fine? I just say everything pa. He's going, but time changes too. Did your mama apply?
No.
Your mama,
no.
Ultimately, president.
I know a president.
Ultimately, maybe. Life is very dangerous.
Ezra 94.1
Mama me sound. MCR. Mama me sound. I mean, this asamo country do mama.
Protecting both internal and external security. We should have held this ceremony on the 7th, immediately after the inauguration, but as you know, we're overwhelmed by visitors, and some of those who came on the 7th left just a few days ago. They enjoyed Ghana so much that they were not in a hurry to leave. But I want to thank you for the good work. This last election has cemented our reputation as the leading democracy in Africa. And
of the service chiefs and the intelligence agencies. Thank you very much.
As I said, to duty and make sure that we help you to achieve or realize your objective of resetting Ghana. Mr. President, once again, thank you very much for receiving us this morning. We are grateful, and we wish you the best. Thank you, Mr. President.
Thank you. Thank you very much. Let me thank all of you for the work that you've done for our motherland in terms of keeping our people safe and protecting both internal and external security. We should have held this ceremony on the 7th, immediately after the inauguration, but as you know, we're overwhelmed by visitors, and some of those who came on the 7th left just a few days ago. They enjoyed Ghana so much that they were not in a hurry to leave. But I want to thank you for the good work. This last election has cemented our reputation as the leading democracy in Africa. And a good part of the thanks go to you, the security services, who have maintained the peace. We still have threats to our peace that we must continue to look at internally and externally. Internally to do with chieftaincy disputes and some incidents of armed robbery and things like that. Externally to do with the threats on our northern borders. And so we cannot let our vigilance down. There should be no vacuum. And so you must all continue to work, as the CDS said, zealously to make sure that there's no breach of the peace in the country. And so I want to thank you for all the work you're doing. We're working hard to set up the Council of State so that we can start to put the controlling boards of all the services and all the government parastatals in place. And so once we have the Armed Forces Council and the Prisons Council and all of them set up, all your service councils, we're sure that we'll begin to look at how to manage things in respect of any outstanding issues that exist. But in the meantime, I expect you all to work very closely together like you've been doing and continue to keep the country safe for all of us. And so I want to thank you for attending to our call at quite short notice, and to ask you to continue to work in the interests of the people of Ghana. Thank you very much.
Voices over. Okay, that was the president.
Yeah.
Na ono ekasa Facebook page at Oba, you will see the demeanor. Ora she said here your mama te ona mama me video no na the security for no tell me be achi ano no. Se ma go there observe dampare right mama made the video. You know, just observe dampare. Now this is the one of the leader of the Nanya NIB boss si ba kono mo say wakoto asase ana no ma ba asemi. Nti where is CDS? That is the chief of defense staff. The oga kwata among the military. I saw me confidence will form. I said you who be.
Yes. But I thought I'm Paris.
Oh yes, sure.
Oh yes. Just watch the video. I thought I'm Paris.
I mean, I take 1 minute. Blah share Facebook page because what she said here. Now, oh yes, sure. I thought so. No, but my worry is that I said, I saw more posture in Yame. That is the way.
Where they are acquired, at least with Nahona Panicasa. I Nanka Dampa about 3 years. Nanka was watching your tears of you. Oh, no, since I'm born in Nasa.
No, but Dampare. That's the way.
Bakuya come. Who's at the composer and come? Come on. But I had Dampare.
Not me,
comes on from the call.
Oh, that be.
No, what have I?
Man, can it?
Pay attention. No, that's what you are watching.
That me boo, not.
He's not paying attention.
Me, but not that Dampare or your mamma there. Oh, the musician.
Obinim. What do you Papa Casa more than 3 minutes. Dampare. What the hell? The ref in home. That's what anything. What are the young pay attention? I cry.
And I attention paying there by force.
Well, to me, any. What? What the heck? Still not ahead. Anybody? That's what the about from. Now, who do in town or cry? Dampare. Oh,
well, I think say a man at the benefit of the doubt. I'm a mama from Union for voice note to us.
Reverend Yako Power Specialist Herbal Hospital.
In the
oh, Mamma in Rona Nam. In Rona Yamin Stranom. Woni madwuma na wo na yare fo so ho abotre papa eno to be dofo yade bia ba so wo de atinchina yade ne nkọ bi sukura ho asoso anu na asa Kenya ni mu a eye Power Specialist Herbal Hospital. Dr. Akoso Aduaya award ne de kase ebobo so aye nsore ne bebre eno on magie na no ya de hepatitis ya bo on mabaso so mai mu ahye ya hepatitis B wo muto asie deku Power Specialist Herbal Hospital. it wo ya de no fa ko ho kakra bi ekura won maame no ye obatan obaje na wasa oyade ama won so wagina won asom ni ndro no mekanfo bi di ama wo our hebatin eba mixture and powder immune system na ye mre eno nti yade ne ba enkoda da bia wo yade ba set uni padua mu ani mesoya no hebatin eba mixture and powder no na enkuntia yade enya hode a ebetimi ekuntia yade kwasi broni beka se eye immune system booster papa na wo ye be ma na nse wo hunu ne maso wo mensam ne kofom wadwuma no ta gina ho chepa obi so de wotena se che eti da bia na sisie no aye mre mema na ta twi moto ni sei bonso wadi sie ni anu aje mu mesrom da bia dansa na beko sinanim no eya nonom jirika jiri heba mesha male vitality esiesie bema wa wo de na hia ya kete wonso ahonsuo no nyina aye mre ni nyina da wonya jirika jiri heba mesha ibi no ma bema ebeka wonsem nyina da e de amawo se eye malaria fever ana waposo yi ano wadura wodi to asie eye doa ya heba malamix Ghana for asahwe no wonma jetum cough care heba mesha ne weda no ba se ya na yemini mu aye dry na nse na me bowa me mini mu nyina aye dry na me ni asi eye cough care heba mesha ye no anama no ma se ene ni mu da hwa me mu nyina ekoro eno ntime dafo bomodin ape bi no mai na wonso entu de no ase emfa ma afei edoa ya heba tonic wa doctor aka kire se uhia moja wota gina gya ho anase awia so che eno ntida bia moja ande so ate na ma wani so ebiri wo no moja dra obanum bie na siesie wo ama wate biare no wanya moja no eye edoa ya herbal tonic bomodin nepe bi wo pharmacy ana herbal shop bi a eben wo power specialist na ya sabia no kesipa ewo kumase Feya se leg busumchi road one Jasbro filling station no ena edi anunhwe owon krabata ni bi ewo takrade ene nkran bia wo ewo Ghana fa na nyina da wo de fre Dr. Penin wankasa Dr. Koso Edua ya na wanye oso 0244 544 422 0244 544 422 wo frɛ no a Dr. Koso Edua ya obeje so papa ma bibia koyie ede amount na ɛyɛ address ne lazy me se fa ho teten be ma de address na wo stisi abonte a wo so bia hunu sampa o mama wo na wo ba no ɛno nti wafade ne nyina da kɔtɔ wo TB fashion bro ya na twam na so egu so ɛyɛ so shopping bia wo pesa wo ye bia be mai ɛyɛ TB fashion sa wo de kɔ adwuma mu office normal suit ye nuan mo bankers no any cooperative fo no sa wo pe suit papa efe sa wo pe colors ana designs bia no am eye TB fashion size bia so benya bia tom ewo TB enchen afa casual and stylish suits ni nyina ebi aba design bia wo pe bia benya bia tom na sa wo ye wedding na wo pe groom wedding suit papa customize ni ebi wo ho ya ne bo eda form wo pe sure efe e de akọ program bi occasion ana se office nso am na wa boy TB fashion wedding bow tie any flying tie bow tie ahodo ni nyina da wodi bia ba wo wi a sa wo pe Lacoste ana se round neck t-shirt ya efe na edro wo mu a eye kama eno so ebi ewo TB fashion asem den se wo mo san ton trousers eto wo shirt bi a efe na wo pe trousers e dia match a eno so ko TB ho a se dia wo pe ni bia wo benya bi na watom TB fashion eye wholesale any retail and interior na kira kwan ewo Kumasi Adum way abrosan na mo first floor one na Nkani and Hagan ena edi animhwe sanso ena wo ben Adum railway post station no Mr. Afra TB 0544 569420 0544 569420
Samai exclusively the MMDC is KMA enipa 8.
Yes.
Why?
In fact,
why now support on say among the Nipa 8 but you're listening here on Facebook page. Yes. Why now support us Omna Mayor Regional Mayor.
Yes.
0531455105 for voice note Ebras here 0531455105. Listen on any.
I say Obuasi East Omoye 5.
Okay.
Oba KMA.
I made a KMA there.
Yes. KMA Omoye Nipa 8 and a contesting.
Nipa 8.
Nipa 8. Lawyer Mary Insia Asare.
Okay.
Nana Asare Bediakon. Yeah, Nana Asare Bediakon.
Okay.
Afe Joseph Amo. Minimum no dear. Richard
Joseph Amo.
I made a minimum no.
Joseph Amo no full crew. Now I don't know who ever.
No Oforikrom bibi won.
Oforikrom PC.
Sir.
I'm right.
Ache. Because Oforikrom the na e wono no Henry. And Henry Fio and Sadat. Asqua PC. Oh, okay.
I should be right. I think NDC if we team can correct me.
Inti Joseph Amo, Martin Asamoah Etuahene, Richard Ofori Ajiman. So no here Zuba. Ofori Ajiman Zuba meboa.
Yeah.
Okay, Francisca Edu Mensa. Maame no Martin di pa, me dey system no but minimu no. Afi Kweku Boaten Daxon PV Jantuano no. Ai. And afi Henry Wasayakuto. Henry Oforiku. Nti enipa 80 ena omo converting nyame adomo a the stipulated way.
Omo nyina so Kumase boys.
Yes.
But I think that Henry ni koyo bo sunum na ejuma.
Okay.
Kemi, he was assembly member.
Okotranka
do. No assembly member Obomso. Mon frère Henry man.
Okotranka dodo.
Aye.
Henry Okotranka.
Frère Henry man. Because more or less most of the time na nyina ababeye yes ababeye akra But I think the best choice should be Zuba.
The best choice should be Zuba.
Yeah, should be Zuba.
Me say PV
between Zuba and PV Jantua Mubiano, but yeah, Zuba PV Jantua. Any of them will be the best.
But Mahama is full of surprises. Mahama.
But ultimately outside this list.
Oh yes, but say I'm gonna train a beko. They say no, or some one pie say train no. Obeka hu bi. Omo 8. Region at the 3 and a beko Reverend.
Okay.
Enti out of the 8 no. So when me anya part of the 3 no.
5 beko.
Yes. Once when you part of the 3 no there, you count yourself out. That is it. But baby, o dey oko a just a Chumasia. Nipa 14. Hey! 14 for Jura. Oko oba kumawua
edi enkwa edi enkwa
14
nipa 14 di enkwa
na baby kwa 28 o
say
voter rate baby 28
obi episode
I'm telling you somebody see me nya ebi ai ba mfoforo so that say mama kura dia me nyi me hu pie ba me ba na me nya
4.1
oko kumawua omo ye nipa 6 Amansia South omo ye 7 Oba Afidja Kwabre North, Sawana College Hono, Omoya 7, Oko Afidja Kwabre South, Omoya 10, Oba Sachafan Plains 8, Asokore Mampong, Omo Eye 13, Awa Sokore Mampong, Ena Omasopitu Butin, Obuase Adanse South, Omoye 8, Oba Obuase Wester, Honefe, Obuase West, Omoye 2, Efekeke.
Among them, any of them can be
Ezra 94.1.
Yes, and now say Omiri na somebody you must film.
Near the Pavu.
Yes, the first our present to Hono
at the vetting,
you must film at the and then Jabin Omiri pass 6. Atumango Beja North, Omoye Enipa 16.
Atuma Nwabieja South.
Atuma Nwabieja South.
Atuma Nwabieja South.
Atuma Nwabieja South. Nwabieja South.
Because I need Atuma Nwabieja South. Because me Atuma Nwabieja South. Omo ye man.
Atuma Nwabieja South. Omo ye 10. Kwaja Pia. Ode. Abu Sadiq. Petigo Godfred. Peter Boache. Fred Ba Bedu. Agbevelede, Mary, Salifu Mohammed, Boatin Derek Owusu, Wisdom Osep Boama, and Samuel Amankwa Yeboa. That is Atuma.
None of them is familiar. None of them is familiar.
Tenny.
Yes,
Tenny.
Wow. Ezra 94.1.
Atuma Nwabieja.
Who gonna hear wisdom now?
Oh, okay. Okay,
yes.
You see, I'm PC anymore.
So there will be a copy
Ezra 94.1.
Don't me jina ko piece ni modu. And I call chairman Sumudu. So who?
Okay, wisdom was say, Wama, on a Ukum Komana, Nano Bahana. I follow
94.1.
Oh, support. Oh, he has a damn rich support. I mean, a lot of people are winning the cheap.
Ave Okobe choir, Omia 12. Man crown so 9.
Okay.
Yeah, tough for her. Tough for 5. Oba Asqua interest ho. Asqua no 4.
Hey, Boba Asqua for na me.
Docas do fie or say Bodu.
Okay.
Samuel Adakwa.
Okay.
Amo Camel.
Okay, Amo
Camel. And Sheriff Obaka.
I will not be surprised they will give it to Amo Camel.
Say between
a parliamentary candidate
twice. And was a deputy regional communications officer.
Oh, okay.
For the
and the likely Amo Camel can have.
And the chairman chairman of Sheriff no so no. And also I an assembly member.
Okay.
So enti now no senka amo ankwade anaka chairman bit me afa. But amoko ye no the battle na between amo and the chairman.
Okay.
So wukọ wura square si a amo no chairman obi a e ka amo no chairman no and obi a ka se ba ko betimi enya. But I would not be surprised say ebia the amo camel between but within between amo camel and the chairman no ba ko de enya den ba ko na ebefa. Now if I be na ope because offensive north omoye 11 offensive south omoye 13 atwoma mponua omoye
mame fami ko adwira
adwira
yeah
adwira mo doso do
no adwira
adwoso okay adwoso so mo doso pa na eno ba ku bi frɛ me na zimasa
ozo peden was here and there around the DCs
ono kwade wanko bia na se so owo wanko biu na bosom twen se na mo se te ha na yakaka bosom twen na ase na so ka biu
so bosom twen
na tama na ya trans na me nya akọ wachire ha ai na ne Kofi Asante te ate ha na ma bosom twen na ma se bosom twen no ya bare ma na ekro na me se na se wo hwe ya bema ya bema na e chairman sorry ya bema na o engineer Hamid na o he bosom twen mo ye 8
oh by engineer Hamid was the candidate.
Yes,
the guy is good
na o he ba queen mini ba ku bi so kura wo
Oboka pa
yes Oboka
engineer
Oboka
oh yeah
Reverend kasa engineer pa na engineer so Oboka na de ifrim so Oboka e ka de no boy
Ezra 94.1 FM
support wa bosom twinya ya elevate o campaign pa no e contender engineer Hamid and the core contest
okay
ono or the UK 411
okay and a buy
into mo fuka no kwa ntaraje do mo chi na ma na ye fe
Ezra 94.1 Ezra TV it's just about 60 minutes to hit 9 o'clock yan kwa o man so na ye ne mini opuman eba assembly say ye di animu a is a very vast
local government
I mean massa no doubt and he's able to tell who will be the best for this, especially KME and everything. Obaman, mama mo eche kwa Bamra Ezra. Bibi aboko dia.
Ezra 94.1.
Yeah, sin that akon. E den ya ebe abekayen. I mean, we want to be kase NDC, enya wo MMDCs. Nti ye you obi nto de odon sabe show them the fam. Ya moane ye nyini papa. Ye na no sampan mu ye ya sampan mu ye ene. Aji na ye de nyina ti krom aye ken wo bi oba betraso bia decision will affect us. Who do you think, but first of all, regional minister nominee who say, and who do you think among the list of KMA abey ebetimi aboa the region?
Can nominee no mama
Ezra 94.1.
For now, the Asante region, the regional minister are nominated by the president. The regional NDC secretary, Dr. Frank Amwakwehene. I don't know if you are aware of that.
I know the matter.
Good. Now the KMA, yes, KMA nominees.
KMA lawyer Mary Insiasare.
Yeah.
Nana Asare Bediako.
Yeah.
Joseph Amo. Richard Ofori Ajiman Bwedi. Martin Asamoah Atuahene, Francisca Edumensa, Kweku Daxon Boatin, PV Jantua, and Afi Henry was say Akutu.
Now, with him, Sana Nasarabedi Akron, guess all an a you.
Former DC
for a Atuma, yeah. Oh, really? So, these are gurus. So, Obama. I think I know Zuba. Yes. I know I know Asarbedi Akon. I know PV Jantra. These three people.
And Henry.
I know Henry. Yeah. Henry the Amuse but these three people, Asarbedi Akon, PV, and Zuba.
Yeah.
Among other five.
Yo, Kofi. I'm in Tifon.
Exactly. And from the income.
Kofi came Jumano far different from other assemblies.
Okay.
Kofi Zaoria, say amendment be a local governance one. Yeah, I'm a in Kemi, and I'm normally over here amendment. And I must be honest with you. So, baby, our bar, we have a lot of challenge. Now, local government here, Papa. Ezra 94.1 FM. Kofi Zatada, ya na tada ni mubi ya kemi foi. Ya na mo fa ni si enye huri ni ayi. But ye ko feminist any global change program. Na ye introduction. Na ye bo kema. Other assemblies in it be sorry. The dia amode almighty kemi.
Almighty. Na some nkwana ya dinisi so o medal. Edan gold medal than kum.
Yes. And the Govibosi Almighty Kemi. And to be honest, the presiding member, I didn't me general. Now he did Opoma no order. Now I came a presiding member and programs here, Bodino, Opoma came a presiding member. The kind of respect and majority no soon say we are not saying Akola and not saying as when it comes to local government, Ghana, how do they be? Yes, salutuno. Now, dynamics are okay, and say respect okay, so. Although you kumasi na ya ni you. And over came a new mammy and son, dear Juma. The enemy tell when he said, some people of power, Kofi, Yana came any type failing in terms of deliberations about legislations, no. What in the Americano? Because party no power. Yana to go there, so, say, where the MPP no power. MPP, I can't say, we are here next time. Party founder, sorry, but 3 times of power. Yeah, now when now majority new, who's assembly no conform outside. So only mean na be dia tuma. Two that sunti na ama sampai and perform it. Because na sampai any challenge. Or ko assembly, but all like Kojo Bonsu, all like perform, all like Mama Park. Kofi so about meeting now. Or said that name ko force ko meeting. Eko said them and almost okay me say any prayer here no. Hello Kofi Majote me.
Mitiopa.
Nipa Kofi development about Asante region. Kofi there is any city free assembly members no. The assembly members are not willing to say on the intervening development about Asante region. And then man to say. And yes, any free members no. Almost Serbia or the development about Asante region never see pa. And you number 1. Number 2. Because almost preview or them bra be juma. Or them bra do na be juma. And go in ya only say NDC does say ya na majority of assembly members no. Your own kata da crowd but tell me to me. And I am ya to be honest. And you am talk I am ya. Because Ariana obi all their own kata. But obi ba their person kata. Obi me be enemy. Ewo mama part time because Kofi say na no training here no o mama part time ye kasai pa ba go dey know ni say mama part cheche ye do be bia kola o penalty empire ni even though sama ni nyina e wala no odi ni hold on check ala pa them make me straight forward na me kan okre Kofi anso so manya sa big you know and monyam no sa time no sa so na NDC that time I was a Kofi and assembly me Kofi attack e bo na dey assembly member be 4 years, one thing is in this year about Betinka. A chance after no be able to him. Good. But yeah, no, I feel you are not any papa of the bag. And you go be to this time, pa. And that's development. I go be near we are respect. I must be honest. Respect. Some of the chief executives, they don't respect assembly members. I must be honest. And I didn't talk like a fear power. Respect chief executives, DP, and then respect the assembly members. No. This is a problem here. I find all tries to show respect to assembly members. No. Who are taking the decision. I believe this time we need somebody open development, not part of the Kofi, chief executive Sofaba. I must be honest, for part of the
oh, yes.
But for problem, yeah, it's a fact. For your problem, cry and no, yeah. Now, for your Jinubi, I was already pedigree. Now, the number came out. You are not making us as a farmer. What have you? Because being Adidas rep for Africa, being Adidas rep for Ghana, being a chief executive for God, the whole Ghana. Now they became in Kwamana. In terms of the came in Isha. But I didn't know they came in society that the whole Ghana. So, okay, came in a job. But also branches you to came, okay.
Aye.
So you guys.
Apa, no beer, as I remember, we said suit.
But uncle the Jalabia the coin. Now it is not division suit. Or the Jalabia to follow. What the problem Kakra? A man could no problem here, Cassia. I could not become after we are serious. No, we are no dear. But I realize you know, where we are taking decision every day. So the decision we going to take a decision we are. In any time you straight, I mean, you betray, I mean, me no one no. Eti baby I mean taking decisions them. Me decisions them do I say me no really. So I dey na me person no ano. Eti Kofi was very good, but ade ba akoso na akojo bon to be any gira no. Kofi na political year that okay. Yes, eti politics so be mu kakra. But time politics ni real no. Na before by any kojo bon to them.
Yeah.
So a possible say party ni bi ewura ma obenya ontem. But the online support, I didn't say obenya support. Kofi, to be honest, the difference between Kwajobo and support.
Yeah.
Kwajobo can also two after was taking this now on found the other BIA. But support open ending. Kofi.
Yeah.
Who take support open ending? Support bet here jira Kofi. Wow, no chairman so make man an office in Tokromo. If you are Kofi saying jira say, one kwati jira say, who dey influence master no. Obet me to former barber chairman no be. Asi boni ni asamba una oni no wasem. Who dey jira say?
I see.
Hello.
Yeah, opo mitiopa.
And in the eyes of the public, when you are talking about them say, onu ko onu ni asem. But someone na fact on. If na only stop open now.
So you think that this list, you know, will be able to be best for KMA? Is that the case?
Oh, but you say one there. Number one, I'm there, Mati Zuba. Zuba is chief executive before. It was the local government, nothing.
Yeah.
Mati Obama is chief executive before.
Yeah.
It was the local government, nothing. Mati Henry. And I am assembly member of KMA, which is for the core KMA dynamics and in the system. They are also I don't know others in the match.
PV. Any PV Jantra.
And yeah, PV is excellent. Who's the PV presidential staffer?
Exactly.
And presidential staffer is almost like an administrator.
Yeah.
And chief executive should know administration. It's always a business on here. See, the local government administration factors, will be the best. And if you need to for it, you will, hey, but of the dynamics of KMA, not the local government. Nothing. It's independent. Any other thing that will be a fair, I can see some there.
Ezra 94.1
Yeah, it's the thing with KMA. Obi mi to mi ni dama so ni me, o de oni me pa.
No, but okay.
Ba ya me tie na me pe ni.
Ba wanum kankan so doku di.
Ba wo so tie me dia. Me tuma mo the tumia, me man for the amame. Wo ko de Kofi after I'm not an ordinary assembly member. Obi za me taika. They say me 2 or 2 na assembly man me. Ni assembly man me. John Mama, Obo Kumasi an assemblyman me. Saudia Eba Kumasi an assemblyman, Nana Kufado. It is the Trana of the Kra. I am representing the intellectuals and dignitaries. It was already. And on the women. But I am a ordinary assembly member. Now disrespecting me, I could be out disrespect.
Mama was watching my best studio in Tima Yenu. But my info voice kakra. Now, thank you very much. That was the woman I'm going to say. And you know, aiding come up. Voice note kakraba. Why now Penal as the best choice for the KMA position? It's very interesting though. Wait a minute, so the voice note abanafe ya body ama. Ma minti voice note kakraba.
Aduanaba, yanko ponse. Say His Excellency John Dramani Mahama wabo Dr. Frank Amwako Henedi yeni mono. Yeni so bitime adwuma na ye. Oye obi a oye babu no na menim se obaba be ye adwuma den ama Asante man akoso.
Kofi Asante anope metia oni Ezra 94 na obebia commando ne kase Kofi mesira mo sam trafo mo ama no emra fom kakra John Dramani Mahama Ebo said your bagana obeye yemfa enintu onche onye nya 1 month mpo akone so oh mo yesa na nipa no mu dro na attention bebre oh enipa mo kasa bebre a nipa no ko hu de opeso ye oh trumu no enya de obeje atum ne beje atum akina ba menka no krancho ana tonga ma asem obeka bia no because of oye trinini onye Kristo ni oye trinini a onimu awurade nti odi nukura ni pepepe be yedjuma onya sole ko ni nti odi nukura ni pepepe be yedjuma moto mo bo ase ma John Dramani Mahama
Aduanaba me ma channel pay list ya wo dey to see media me consensus na baby miens adanse asokwa me hu list ya ba na dancing of na fi Asante Mampo municipal da Kofi na me come on just
Aduanaba Asante o papa ko 6 match na ka say Kasa free meduma. Na mo to say, menim say owura Yesu ntimo ho ye. Sa turumu semu yi. Ene ma omo fefe omo da ho sisi ya mo so mampani no won sign no. Aduanaba say wo de usua de kwa akide o. Yenya ye kasa say nso no. Bible say ka obi nyansa o mi say owura Yesu samakwa. Yesu ya ni usua de kwa akide. Ya wade bu oni pamu a Sane nyame ye nipa bia sane nyame nipa bia wo pese onko ebebre ne ho asema na so obedi ni so no te so ma ne kwa ho kirem ana wo limit no e de ne ba wo level na wo mu no wetime nya nipa ko na di ni so na won sign eno de na ye wo se eti ase se won sign e di Ghana for won ya ye hu ne ma bi to the extent say na ye ma ne ma bi akekere ye concert nipa wo ka de a wo be ye no
Arabe Kofi Asante Christ na sumu ju nkan o mediana Mr Paul eke abu che oboase adase west he na mebutu anope de fati me bo abaso de omu ni se me Mr Paul me to abase me hu ntomi o me to abase me hu nhire me ohun Asante de jin o ma yo mo ma besu to se fafanto wetima se Yakobon tia wo mo ero wo se mo de be me kam si John Osuboni Dramani Mahama Yakobon yi na maye ni o nti hu me nyam fa pa bota na chi because amemo fu kankan kun na do ni ba wola ye babu ye ni die nyame ni mu ni nti na bofo free so betu aba na ebiti omo 2 million vote no e santi Yakobon gumo ne masa bre omo ase sana wiase na tie next time no se un se peni ko a obaji ne bag akokogja no
Asante good morning yamen kam wona mo adwuma dan wasema wo kan de enough from peteo memeti atwuma mim eho edan fukura yesi wedie ene de ase abetie fufu 85 million ene ye kura se dan no tete de na ene tie no ene de which mean 2 years 35 million the new buildings ene de
single room fara deɛ fokora is 50 and a single set containing 10,000 100 million the now is enough from kora imagine that mama mu
Ezra TV ni abusuabata nyina Adam Swan yemidi mede moba adanse oboase Ezra TV no size modamufua na mafasa kwanya isuzo achia His Excellency John Dramani Mahama, the nation builder, changing lives, transforming Ghana. And I'm in Chiasonko as national organizer, Dr. Mr. Joseph Yamin Michel Pam, Mr. Sochia Abbas Noureddin, Asante Regional Chairman Nana Kwesi, me papa Michiao, mafasa kwanya isuzo achia Chairman Idriso, Menchia North Constituency Chairman Idriso Michel Pam, and Chiasonko koma ya papa yadinina. Hey.
Anope Ezra TV for na hefo nyina che media ne Chama Collins ye che papa John Dramani Mahama ye che papa Chama PV Dwantoa ye che papa John Dramani Mahama se onfa kumase mayon sha papa insa na papa yubi a odi kumase mayon sha nsa obebba djuma son se de we Dr. Frank Amwake huna maye se kumase mi Asante Regional Minister no wade kumase mayon sha Dr. Chama PV Dwantoa nsa no se bebba djuma son na don the 4 years no Asante Region atumpo afa ntoma pafra ni nimse ya kanso be because on tie ni masem papa no betuma bojo makeme abe ye krabehwe
Aduanaba, good morning. The church is ready for na hefo nyina. Damasine adwuma so kwa mobo. Na congratulations kese so koma Dr. Frank Amakwahini. Yankopon nhyira baby obia. Excellency John Dramani Mahama said na say Yankopon nhyira no. Papa na odi dwumadi kese se ahyene sana. Oh. Yankopon nhyira na pa. Asante 94.1 na Asante man bekoso Aduanaba so e wujumadi sonko a odi ahyene yenim se papa no o ma insensitive o ma Asante man insensitive o ma His Excellency John Dramani Mahama insensitive ejiri se papa no betima ye adwuma no ko papa no onye yimu ka obi abata ne ho youth a ye wa Asante man mu die ejiri se ampa Dr. Frank Amakwahini betima ye adwuma no Bas no reading and Mishirano. Come on, you're training in a spam.
Reverend, good morning. Pacha Jamal and Mukasefro, Master Reverend. Asante Roger, your Obia will use straightforward. Obia or ye Jumadene. Obia obet me a take decision. Obia obedjin Asantema in Puntu. Oba or dim Puntu Ebaba Santimamu. And you Obia say King Zuba. Zuba dear, or your numero ono. The best NDC for so much Zuba in him. So, what person Santima, a quankai, Nampuntu Mra, then next 2028 in Yanya Babum or ha, then you'll be a second Zuba. Zuba, Onwa, and I am Fanamra.
Good morning. Pacho for me a day. I was so for Yakub Domotin, Karana Kokoramuta Midimijuma. I came a boss in a day, but a doctor was a fata. I have a doctor. Oh, for a lawyer, lawyer, Vasamanqua, the Excellency John Dramani Mahama, lawyer, Safata, Obetimaya, Humana Casancasa, and the best say, Omusha and Nimna, Omufa, a cable boss, from a lawyer Evans Amanqua, Pano, one home de Hova. The Missy from the Mecategan and phone that says, see, I did. The Excellency John Mahama, one Ghana, one penny. Obetimaya Jumana Magana, my friend to my friend. The best will be a Fanagitai, a Fanta Panachi, the Yen Tamchuku, Citizen Brema, Yurako, but Nasu Yema Yemapoto. Unsa Adia, Cassan said they are simple, but we Cassan Unia, and yes, sir.
Good morning, Reverend Nenabushna Funina. Me a friend from Pong, because I'm free, the Chamso. But KMA. Boss name and profile be you or money at the Amoma Behe, Comase as soon as no. Me chama drink a Sir, if you are many yay, let the beer Bracofi. What kind of son of the free? You more son, I will cover be our quick. Now, ABC Sabri, and ne Ubinum so. Just a minimum one thing say ya, Name Cocoyamia. Ubinum so say a quamu, can't number say no, dear two. No call. The Sessa or more moba, another oba. Send specters are, ye you or more tree or more cabos may be. ye hwese omo ba beka omo abom no mo aye adwuma omo mo nyire gina salient points no anase areas no na omo emfa mra nya adwuma wo de ade to ho no mo yemfa ba mo. That is it. Ibrahim Traore ni ayi amaye kan se omo ayi omo krom omo develop woni ade nyina no bra Kofi de ade a untimi nkonko esa de we wo ba bi omo Ezra 94.1 say mano du bedwam se no na my sanso amaye ke ne be
94.1
right Dr. Probably mama ma wa channel play bi abako de
Ezra 94.1
I think say after the laws have not met you.
Yeah. That's very true.
I see. So make us a better luck next time.
Thank you very much.
Thank you. Near what to say?
I'll say something that party be any honoma or worship to lose. I mean, power.
An election. Yeah.
And Adebia a pleasant. So I mean, in fact, 2 men no change hands. And near my own who near money in sister. And you know, and I mean, a pleasant period. But it's also a humbling effect. And my obiano a humble.
In a very sober reflection.
Very sober. I'm saying, in fact, a near my baby no course. What I can see is a offer Ghana for na Ghana for MPP for Asempa na Omodoy. Near maybe na yentimi Antutuni from both within the party. I know translate here about government. And no ma NDC for to capitalize a ma or mutim winning. Because says I mean if you vote about 20 now all they compare to 2024. Whilst MPP for the SOT by a whooping 2 million. NDC for the Koso, I mean, appreciate it just about 75,000 also. I don't know Chelsea now, and you may be, I mean, you may be one Nipano any home because 2 million people per Omentima Metuama compared to the last time they significant because don't say population increase. Now, I mean, from 2022 to from 2020 to let's say 2024. Now, I mean, assume say in fact Ghana population no crano increase see from 30 million to just about 32 to 33 million crown bona. Or at least or share or more ababe can one or more 18 years no or senka when ya the at least unya 500,000 be extra can se bibia krano answer krano or say at least maintain assuming say ebi etukwan and so no ebi nso anyini ababishim and he said drop so much I me cause to worry and you know a time I was a MPP 4 year self introspection. If you na ya no I mean say unim say Bible no say na ma onipa nso ne ho hwe anse wanum kruwada no.
It's very interesting there. Mama what for me na yenwie na fe be try start and come with Dr. NPV. Nah, and we have a lot to discuss.
I was saying, divine garlic mixture and a capsule sleeping here for you want to soda, Danny Damina one. And Cameron be papa panam, so where the garlic no no dear garlic and so dear Manu meaning himself for so super anunti and the Bimusha de Ran and a good bottom no or siren who are you in Kakranka. I thought I'm sorry in the bedroom, son, and I yana no dang. I don't think a doctor Arjun home at the divine garlic mixture and in the capsules. Yeah, bet me I don't be any study or garlic and now on na boa Emma Pomode won some not to me akoye say what they no a heart attack ana stroke, hypertension, diabetes, oba obu nsa wo hawo, we yam na 30 mana wo sisi na tayo ya, waposo ya ni nyina da general body pains no, divine garlic mixture ene capsules, oba wanya white, ana syphilis me dofo say guno enemu mreye enemu saya de we yoba wa himfi ota akekawo ana rashes na begu ho obi bia ogunsio ntente mani meme nyina da ya hoto so no divine garlic mixture ene capsules na ubenye biato Kumase Misty Herba Colinac Freddy Mens any Jailer Pharmacy takrade form pebi AA Mensa nimdie Pharmacy any Christ is the answer Jeff Herba takrade honso benye bi atom afei enkran Repash Herba Kof Sam Casework Angel ene Nanabo Chisunyane Green Light Pharmacy yakai sawo to abeto ne mienu abom mesha no ene ne capsules no enta for eya numbom na results no etimi enkoyie emfama 0530-172-086 0530-172-086 dudu atu bomodin Fred na mpanin for enye so afei yeti no ye de Fantasia ice hair relaxer ena atwi eti wo ba bia sa wo ye pe me na penku a bebo chinwi no ho ban asiase a ena na eye Fantasia nkupa alo oil woman no to twi uti no a e ma ne fe ye kama emu ye du de ni tinwi enso etabubu e pa ba sei wo tinwi no pro na guso a e pro bomodin sa wo de Fantasia ice hair relaxer nkupa ne bi betwi uti Sonia Company Limited one sand V1 deodorant V1 body splash V1 shower gel quick white shower gel ni nyina wode abedwa so a V1 body lotion so eka ho eno nti bomodin apabie na bibia enkoyie emfama menuanom ma ene mema mutu enku eton no wo penku papa deodorant papa eto atone a eno a ene V1 ni product a free Fantasia na se Mama Sonia Company Limited dodo atu mo Kumase ya frɛ no ewo 0207667752 and crying 0302668420 Reverend.
Right, so Cinebra, yen assess the first 1 week decisions by John Dramani Mahama from everything. How we're assessing the same? You can pick them one after the other, analyze it, but I'm giving you an open check. Okay. How do you rate the first 1 week decisions?
I'm saying I am very. I mean, President John Dramani Mahama. I mean 1 week in office. It's assessing by on one West.
Okay.
In the first place, and it's within 2 weeks. I mean, Obe appointed all his nominees.
Did he say within 2 weeks?
Yes,
Ezra 94.1 FM.
Okay, 14 days. Okay.
Yeah. Obe appointed your mama even cry normal. I mean, vetting cry.
Yeah.
What I mean, we have seen no I mean, a mummy and sa. I mean, to my best of
they are 13 now.
Oh, okay.
I appointed 10 regional ministers.
Okay.
And 3 other ministers. Until so far 13. Okay. So our family market is Uguru talk.
And you know, I think that in that light, I mean, or more to do.
Or more to do.
I mean, he should.
So 14 days in so.
And so, but over Aka, I mean, bear 4 or 5 days. When you're more than, I mean, 1 week.
Okay.
When you're almost 10 days. And you know, in that area, I'm saying, I mean, present on China, in fact, on Pejem Kakra.
Okay.
On Pejem. Else, I will see economy a bit taking, I mean, more than 1 month.
Okay.
More than 1 month, you know, maybe already compare this. I will not say too much. Name of judging him by his
words.
Own words. Say in fact, Uba Abe Musa no that's the beginning no on some no etimi esisi anwa and no Emma confidence eba and also train nipa bibiri say nya ukasa obey committed into hold it
my member PV emremu na jeyia PV just opening remarks then we'll break for a quick commercial break na fe ya twan common senior bibi abokode after we nyina menya nhia 101 akoye nkomo so didi Nanka, I expected the regional minister for you. Fortunately, Yamodi. How has you been receiving? Yeah, me, the time I was rating him, even the regional minister. But my also didn't so mayorship. So far, Niama to say.
Oh, Niama Boko,
I see. But I mean, some of you, what have been the cause about the reactions after 1 week in office, in government? Yes.
Oh, so let me say, your timelines there, we are within it.
Yeah,
and everything is going on.
Mm.
And the most important thing is, near my bit stabilize the country, no.
Okay.
But the mama is ahead of.
Okay.
Side issues and so Akoboko.
Akoboko Aba, yeah.
She has service commanders, Kasa.
Yeah.
Ask them to hold forth to or be put in place Council of State in Sanamani.
Yeah.
So you realize everything is on course. And Obidi said John Muhammad,
he's been president before.
Yes, I say that he who should have been saying Kanampo. Yeah, there's no bad advice on Sanamani because he knows idea was
he knows better.
Yes, and team no, yes, be a friend of what dad you know, send me the Rebecca and I'm Rebecca. I say football team be coach, we are now at Nasana. We're picking first 11 and we're not from Ocean.
Okay. My hope for just a quick commercial break. We'll start the ball rolling and the entire discussion will go on. Ezra 94.1 Ezra TV. Good morning. Just a quick commercial break. So, Doc, yes. My assess the general performance of John Dramani Mahama. Let me listen to your how you've seen and all that. Yeah.
Okay. Very good. Too early now to in fact assessing very thoroughly.
Okay.
Because I mean, and no mention say. I mean, hand over man less than 2 weeks, and I emphasize it in the first place.
Ezra 94.1.
2 weeks, no, I mean,
Ezra 94.1 FM.
Ezra FM.
Ezra 94.1 FM.
As his me. In fact, I dear back on so many any home so far. I mean, security issues.
Okay.
Number one, I've realized omomu lutu omomu eshishini mane omomu I mean CCC I mean government agencies so yeah no I mean in fact so yeah no it is going on and I should think and as so say in fact me humbi nanu ya almost called buidam.
Okay, I got there say not even the president
almost identify almost say almost NDC for
yeah.
Almost there ubia said not even the president. So me can hear some time ago say abano when Tima and Sonia me biano earlier and no ebe degenerate and after they do 1 month 2 months no so no na there no
agency
and you know I think say how there on fan and I NC form me jedi say I mean and also I mean in fact I'm very happy say on I mean
all the security heads
no issue oba clear to them say
arrest
him be wo honoma a criminal so untimi mfafa party for so I mean yakwa to aba I mean ya to aba we me party no and I win and I can do
Ezra 94.1.
1 week no honum there but in terms of internal security issues
Ezra 94.1
members they've had several
Ezra 94.1 FM.
So I mean you near Mississippi I mean before I hear akwa to abano and I know you want it was managed well. During no I mean yentimi managing ye stampede areas baby entino nanka me feel say from then going no so I mean IGP Dampare ebe take cue from that level now I mean what assess said there be near spill over no man take charge quickly and stamp me feet down near my bedins. But Utimu's a police service. Up to now, I mean, people are still on the rampage. So I say, I know it's a very wrong signal. And I said, why here? So and call Buddha or China Omo Aquase. Why here? The next place at Omunkono, the people would also be armed, and as Omu be meaty Omu with I mean force to force. And you know Omu share or Honum de hear me pa. I mean, because freedom, number one. So we are what British chapter 5 of the 1992 Constitution. I mean, and a friend of fundamental human rights.
Yeah.
Right to own, I mean, property, right to work, right to
Ezra 94.1.
What trample upon and open what Haiti on the core of
Ezra 94.1 FM.
Ezra FM.
And it's IGP.
Ezra 94.1 FM.
That level, na jumano na abro so. And I say, oh yeah, ha. And I say, oh, change president. NKBB.
That is another thing. Must you be told to enforce the basic law now we are in charge.
So, once a year appoint you a wow duty, say Ubesad. And I'm now buying who near man na utimi. I dare be etimi see baby now by social media. Before 24 hours. Onwa etimi take care of that matter. And no, I should think say ufa intelligence gathering one area is very good. Judging from what he has done before. And no, major say he's when you enough intelligence, but onwa and our feeling to act. Ebinom the tourist baby aba. Ebi say I mean in fact sanitarium no swap. Or President John Dramani Mahama and maintaining one answer or Mano some years can as IGP. Apparently he seemed to be closing his eyes to this. But media I beg to differ say opinion no dey. Adwuma foforo ebehye wonsa anasa obetuma mawa. E wo say de who demonstrate say ade no you are on top of issues. And fa ho say ono ani party. And I also mom say we are there no na say we are there ni ye na ni pa nyina tim kan fo say adwuma yi a papa yi
Ezra 94.1
FM. Okay. But what is done
Ezra
so far?
94.1 FM.
I see. My final assessment and they say management of the flow of information. They should be very, very concerned.
Okay.
A honum there say in fact here I mean we are not wishing them doom. 1 week so far, the management of information has been very porous. Member typical, I mean, example led by John Jinapo.
Yeah.
Gloom picture obe painting over fuel issues.
Ezra 94.1.
And I said it last week. Say I don't agree with him, and I will be a wabba in I mean government. And yes, any of the information echo abonte. Me who say a few days. After say yes and president no move abontin be damage control.
Yeah.
Emra ukoshia
Ezra 94.1.
Okay say no. Ghana for and to aba my say yemra eme complaining and answer to I mean through our hands in there. And our assure Ghanaians say challenges no there e honum name they are on top of issues. They will be able to solve it. Or the occasions by miensa and assure Ghanaians. So I said, not damage control. In fact, John, I mean, damage John Jinapo. I mean, he was controlled. And at the time, a branch and Bekasa and Musa said, what was his locus? At that time, not near Modin. Or one near Bomudia or Muye direct in that area was Julius Zebra, no chief of staff. And I mean, fellas, Fusukachi, who were government.
Ezra 94.1.
So, ya two about a year. Or more person of musica, a beshe government in Umu, and I say a beshe or mine, ma or mine, Pijano, be no more share some indicators sent me. It is so penty. Gloom so near me as I say within 5 hours, and I say busy 5 hours, busy 5 days. The whole country no ever shut it down because energy in here. Obia or Abia, Nigeria, or US, or Russia, or Musa, I'm going to invest in Ghana because the challenge. Let me hold on, because if I mean energy crown is not secure, if I go to invest in this country, no, me see council and secured. Obi or Ghana has a person will go into new area. The person wants to, I mean, expand his business. On himself, new government about government, so no say or person or create jobs until you expand the private sector.
Wrap up
quickly. Or say, in fact, energy sector collapse until it's sending very, very wrong signal. And your management of information, I saw say okay on about 3 occasions. President that try counter. I'm now. No, I mean, you say whatever it is.
So Okopie a vetting committee they even asked him.
Very good. And you almost share how almost basic and managing information going forward.
PB. Assessing the president 1 week decisions, actions. Are you on course?
Ezra 94.1 FM.
We came prepared. So you realize that there are no lapses as of now.
Oh, really?
Yeah, the dog can say Abuja Pony Locus. He was the member of the transition team on energy.
Yeah.
So that negotiations, he initiated the whole thing. So he was not talking so being like actually.
But no one yet government spokesperson. No. Information is critical. What the two about him share what irresponsible.
You see, he spoke as a member of the transition team now, or me in charge of energy issues. And I want to say, "I know what can now. You are not being truthful. One more year, also made it. One more year." So he only wanted to alert Ghanaians. Say situational, you money. But by and large, 5 hours and you're not Canadian, you're not Canadian. You're tofu and say you're tofu. Because after swearing in, after elections, President Mama have moved around.
Yeah, Nigeria.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. We came prepared. We know. Say you to me for your home tomorrow. But I really want to alert Ghanaians that these are some of the things I had. And we are not buying an excuse. We are fixing the problem, and we will fix it. We must get the job done at all costs, except an act of God. So the act of God that trusts us, we will deliver. Until there is no cause for alarm. Yes, there is no cause for alarm. I will just summarize: there is no cause for alarm because the most important things are intimate is what we started doing. Yes, issues, and the service commanders say, "I'll show almost everybody should be at post." Because you put the council of state in, then you decide what to do. And they are all Ghanaians, they are still working for Ghana. There is no cause for alarm. There will be no lacuna.
For your concern about the posture on LGBTQ, how he spoke to the Calibija conference about that is that there should be an education. When he was in opposition, one Kasasa. Now you are in power, you are starting education.
No, when you make reference to education, not necessarily I feel you could Ghana for say LGTB and say no. But we going to educate people on the consequence of that action now Ghana for per se you take it. Yeah, we can suffer some reference and grant and other few things. Yeah. So when he speaks on education, not education, say, "Oh, Beman dying." No,
well, I think
his position have not changed.
In this reference, educating them from the tender age for them to know the rights and things that are there.
And then the continuous idea, I was say,
Ezra,
and we will keep doing that. But after say, Obey sent to the bill, and there will be the highest assurance.
Say he will do it.
Oh yes. Because we Christian and what kind on several occasions. Intermediate and yeah, Adibia, I was here by time, quality a discussion. No. And you ain't negotiating the Quambiaso.
From all intents and purposes, I mean, we share the pressure when so over 6,000 applications I will receive. Then many things out no one can so. Man for expecting as it is week 5 and we appointed one lady Jane as the mineral income investment fund and other decisions are all year and now pay Babatum say all diplomatic passport holders should submit their own passport near their damn family.
And say order
and say
maybe surrender when was that? Was it 9th?
I see.
December, yeah. Because at that time you don't cease to pray. You cease to pray. So
they are not the call.
Oh, yes.
But it appears we've also not heard even the president, the former president.
Also, already he will still continue to use it. I mean, name there, but I think he will.
No, I'm talking about not necessarily him holding it, but all this one, another is quiet.
Oh yeah. At least your man enjoying hunger.
For where I might video, quiet. But are you satisfied with the decisions or president that taking?
Oh yes. As of now, yeah, we are being very circumspect about whatever step that we are taking.
Visiting Boko.
Yeah.
For say, it's not too early.
No, you see, when you have the face of the president in a prolonged issue like this, it tells you the kind of importance that Abano attached to Sir Adin because for years in and nada. At least the person should serve as an assurance to them subsequently more be a money and the barrage of issue and it's not as a delegate beginning now he has been there. Okay. If they see government operatives almost a year at least will be himself or Mampenino and Nina Eden. And we will not be the last or the visit. Yeah, once we start making progress now. But this is that a lay will be a face of Mampenina to the nation. Attention in Eden. The Oba can be an Obia should have his.
Among your first 1 week, Mammy localizer, minimum last to give you our had to comment on regional minister's residence.
Yes, you see, wouldn't be. Sadiano, me who regional minister response of person Eden. Oma.
What's Nadia Nasi?
I say to what extent?
Scanocra, RCC. Essay didn't not a broom budget crash.
Very good until but
so bad.
Yeah, but no into too money upon say.
I doubt.
Because when say on records which is about many years ago about the issue, Tamamobile 2017 or so.
Okay.
Yeah. And many point and say, why would you allow Aden to come up to this stage? I say a security zone need him to do a Nema.
And that is something that happened.
Ah, Nasabe, what do you cook question? Now, one corner of this over, say, or does a proper account. A bro RCC budget is fine. Then I also had to keep them, in shape. It didn't mean cleaner or making or twice in a month. A proper or apple and food through.
Maintain the kitchen, the
beds.
I don't know. Not bed, maybe beers.
Ye best the fish because Obianco down. Young proper curtains were a private may abogo. You be proper twice every month to keep the place in shape. And also never budget. You see, and then I can't say the sense of agency and responsibility. Unya or the 2 car going in a cost stop. I didn't know fee say. And you're right. And the Minerals Commission for a day. Yeah, but we are proactive. No, you could have done same to Adena. You see, Anapa, but it gets to the point that can't you improvise to get some of these things done?
So we'll sit down for Frama.
For the end.
What's the big administration on this side?
No, we're not talking about administration block.
Yeah, we're talking about the rest.
Yes. And to me, more explain because I on one idea. Obey, I said, I. Unya money is her. And to say born a budget to say born the now. May is neither here. A Nissan Comacama, a dictator could do baby idea. Edwin, the Kanya Shepans and Kunyakan Bentos, you're packing Munaka and from good. Baby, you bet me, I'm maintaining. Me in Yanubio. Because I didn't say. No, and maintenance can at least you should have taken steps to maintain it. But here is a money hole. Kitchen cabinet to sink. You to be a doors in New curtains in New aluminium profile. But we will book on record them block on assembly any idea because 24-hour security system or a whole now. The time when we go to Ariano, go to get to say a best section. Yes, I run with and what is kitty zone in Piabonte. It's in a problem until first one, second, third, well, who security coordinator or Anna can be behind channel. I say, we an issue. And he shouldn't forget so man, Penina, or the be a regional minister, I will see an MR. No, I can't take Ghana for so Bobo Ghana is come by. Ye kesika ejapadi na yede come be e yentimi amo Ghana ejapadi ho ban I now we need money on we are down we internal rendering plus na you on we say yes I for and almost everything new because virtually everything is gone time many to say na we na say we ho damn you know
it's bad. Mamina will take on the regional minister. We should be wrapping up in the next 8 minutes, 9 minutes.
Oh yes. I mean, in fact, I've heard a few things about it, but me the exact true. I mean, which I said there we say a dear partner. I mean,
the concern is the regional coordinating council, a Diane minister team, and the presidency team is as just related to the minimum of the West level. Perhaps I have my videos now. So NDC team went there for inspection.
Oh, I see.
And they brought it out. Said this is how far. Then on to the statement I was said, "Nine or take over." And I say, "Many pattern money, but a corner or take over from or send what you until the last day. Cease out for you."
Okay, so on say at the end of the angel, I mean angel. Ghana, I mean, your issues of the maintenance culture.
Maintenance culture.
I mean, so on say, and yet on one per se, but I mean, me say at that level, you will be a friend of estate office. Almost a government property, you maintain. And you know, I mean, then estate office, no.
Sorry, this is your TV, but that's the building. And you should.
Oh, okay. In the first place, a lie in the realm of the I mean estate office, no. Maintaining house, I want that, but Osanko no play supervisory role.
Don't sure say.
And I'm sure some meeting. I mean, in fact, omuko meetings. Only a croye. Head of the estates, no, a brief, no, say, I mean, ye buy no, ye beto, and then say, you are maintaining and
but I saw some of the socket even removed on the wall.
I wasn't going to mention it, sir. So, see, I don't know what you want to
say. We can do here. So, some of the sockets are removed.
And you know, I mean, really, I would say lapses in terms of maintenance. In fact, on no rule a woman say once and no residence was encouraged play supervisor. At least say I mean amount na pay they are renovating when you crown at least and come and maintain premise.
Okay.
And you crown omoma SS for and no do the horn because near who there. No, near where he did a portray I said the place had been abandoned.
More than
abandoned, yes, but I mean, maybe a government office at the highest order, I don't think so, it should be abandoned. And you know, going forward, no, whoever will take over, no, or make sure say,
Bath is in general, crisis will be a while.
Oh, and you know, it's bad.
You see, I won't say. Na dog kamba estate officer ne sa workshop tenant for no omo regional office woman ably supported by PWD.
Okay,
so if you want to put in measures be able to prevent further deterioration is the easiest thing that you can do.
Nene public waste department also.
Yeah, but only bibi she kwanya regional minister supporting the sorry obama where she bubu maternity block to go here. You see maternity block and see on yearly basis now bind be this guy then now resident engineer or then now regional minister catch and say within the first term as regional minister and so when to me and complete our built now resign when Adano near my change yes Adana fidi near who the Yakubu atuagu. The need for me was not done. Let me go back and tell my people, say. And then I'm going to say, yes, man, say, na head about. So, sir, structural integrity report. I just a degree down to go here. I cut a scan of Yakoja Bank, the baby done a bit messy down for no so I then. A cow. Sene papa more. And a year probably be a bogana. Who is a why never say you holding responsible? You were consultant on the project.
Yeah.
You were a resident engineer or Shagman. Or Mummy, dear Sam Mukafa structure integrity report.
Maybe only the report, no man.
No, I know, and who prepared that structure integrity report?
They brought expert for
Woman, Momo Cohon, the pressman Cohon. The extreme structure integrity report in it.
No, they don't from the some of them are.
You see, no, wait, what is security about this cancer?
Ezra 94.1.
Coco friends Coco Rose Auditing. President Bekache say a coin because wa ye cheers karama ni paro ye nyi kwan no e be sine say the president amuri am yam panish no fifi boafo timi de report no betra CCTV also report ni oba me ni kwan say me heden me biemu say if Aban is not accountable to the good citizens of Ghana en fa ne yako 94.1 no akwakoda e den e na aka hoyi. It was shows because a down no see good too. Because report in your family be unkind you. Wait, I will say a public what? Documented down. Any security, any BBI. By a general Buddha told you. Nina under your regional minister went to see a Jama, they are saying, and at the pay bus and tell my bought 2 good or 7 cents. Would you money? Kiasem. Nini box item. To go and stop it. And say, I gave any panism. And as a person, the corner, a one on a sodo. Ye chimney for be magana for Edman and Coso. Sabin can nip and admire. Can you project Ghana iodine and your free? But who say he has to go and stop it near Trinity working minister. Then they were working at the baby. They said, Darry, you can't say you're quite a young woman. Ministerial knowledge in building, eh? Once I'm going to require this internal plus on creating, you say, how can you a roof, a BBR? For me, you should try come. Baby is in Suka for yesterday, so far, and you for now. No, what running at some idea of no pa, 3 times in a day.
So bad. Final comment I need to wrap up with you. PV. Can wrap up with the
air can say we came prepared. Whether rain or shine, we still have to get a job done, and we will get a job done. And we will build synergies and collaborations with Ghanaians. Na yet take your mind forward. BB was saying this is baby, but don't forget that we are preparing seriously for the national dialogue, which is the game changer. So we are preparing seriously for it. Na eno na ebe boy pa ma going forward, your near my team can see anymore. So far so good, and we are hoping say the name my question now.
Okay.
The Ghana force ebedi anymore. Na yet to or mind ye very well.
You are among the.
It's all about good governance and inclusiveness.
Among the interviewees for KM mayor position, then you're expecting few.
Maybe. Me, what I bring on board is solutions to problems. Your perennial challenges are Kumasi AFRIFA. And I have what it takes to get it done.
Sure.
Because Nipana and similar fire on any bit must solve our problem. You only have to provide a trustworthy leadership. People will trust you. Who may say no can we channel no. And I think once Sir Adiana Elhono be any who are intimate and some sort of Nipan you feel so a problem, a mokiti problem, and they are a resource for development. It's a matter of you turning it into its proper place. So it's a new way of doing things to resolve issues. And one of the major challenges that Kumasi faces is spatial planning, which we will work on that, and also to ensure safety and mobility for vehicular traffic and pedestrian. Now for your question, you know what you want to where we are so. This time, I was here, you know. The company don't be fast one. On bit my year or make me and so on. Sarcoma. You did my best say, some Bussumas are baby Tramica. So maybe the DDR. I also knew a child once you did will be a dear baby funny baby.
I love that.
Yes, we'll be a dear baby funny baby. And our dear be a year will be survivor. When you want to work on that survivor, you come along with you. And I can guarantee you, sir, we can still manage this city and ensure safety and mobility. Say, Cabinet point, Afakwem. Now, because they are going to be part of the whatever process or decisions be taken. They will be part. And more so, to make the job easier. I have to work hand in hand with the assemblymen.
Of course.
Hand in hand, because a lot will come from them. And there's a new way authority, responsibility. Almost be various electoral yes. So it's all about working with your people. You listen to them. And once they also realize, hey, we're a good listener, you have ideas to bring on board for it to be discussed. What is the problem? Above all, we speak the same language. So about 80% of the job is done.
Okay.
And we provided leadership of integrity. Favoritism in Nibebia.
Baby, I wish you all the best.
Thank you.
I believe we'll smile next week whilst you come. Now, congratulating you. I will try. So we'll turn at the maybe for the last.
Where your prophecy can say
for the last 10 years, this man assessed to be time in his tenure. I visited KME once. Kojobusu had a chance to be there about 2 or 3 times. Some part time in and he had a meeting with the senior journalist. Apart from that, KME, we do have who's a dynasty.
Sure.
Maybe your time, I'll pass by to visit you. I wish you all the best. Senior,
yes, sir.
With your final comment, maybe your phone lines now.
My final is I also wish people
340412
all the best.
558-620-300. Yeah.
Yes, I wish PV all the best.
Yes, all the best.
On finding favor before God, and also favor before the president. Now, in fact, Nipa Naya or Mudin Abasofan or Nudin enye number 1 or converting so Abibia and Kuyima. Na me second one and it's NDC government under John Dramani Mahama. We all wish them well. Na I mean almost hated the ground runner.
Thank you.
We did not vote for them to complain. Problems no almost so realize the 24-hour economy we are waiting for their first budget. Some be 11 every one be sani money every one no more 24-hour economy na jobs and jobs. We are waiting for the jobs.
Thank you very much. 0208-340-412 and 0558-620-300. Thank you very much, Doctor.
I wish you all the best.
And of course, PV. Good morning.
Good morning, Professor.
Yeah, Hana Mene Kase.
You are Unia Simon.
Mamin Tio.
You are the swami again. That's my mom for Nabasuna. Yeah, Minia, Gentua, Yamano, Yak, Yame, Emma, and Todd John Jamal Mohammed, Ya, on you, and baby. Now, could you come here and say, the year canoe? The city of the Jawa near the school, you the second of mine, Santimine, Motoba, Amajan. Tia Motoba Mayano. Who come on to me? Now, Mofa, I didn't hear some different. Family and pen for any so ye communicators any college, ye be and Magana upon to my after. But dear pitching would be out young Nakuma and 20 years. Now, don't the man in Mahama, obey you, my pa.
Okay, I am Father Nescola. Good morning. Hello, good morning. Hello, morning. Hello, good morning.
Good morning, sir.
One I'm in a say.
Reverend Ojami.
I'm into you.
Papa no Amunchino is your resting safely. The Pompa is the original minister ever. Obaya the first is the office network.
Ezra 94.1.
Ezra 94.1 FM. Ezra 94.1 FM.
And everyone to hotel a bed them or a black final homes of homes.
Okay, my own father Nescola. Hello, good morning.
That's tax. Next thing, I'm the one who tell no different. I'm going to accept the years to play the junior not to say. It's fine, I'm on the better be
okay, but I see I'm father Nescola. Good morning.
Good morning, Oba. Now where are you?
I'm Adam. When you?
So the new body from a search.
Mamintio.
Offer Openia or Casa in Bona Basso. I send back walk Kaya, and then a Tom Makumaso. Or say, one on the Cocoya bed, you are the rich Yannico, obey. Now more from us on the Gramus Medic, but I say, Omina will be able to do because now will be a will be got away before. Wait. When you hear them penny for the Nano, or before 10 years, see about 2 million. But a form for a mouth to you, who better be no more movie. So many of the or man who turning in Nano. I don't know penny what about one, you know, move. Or no, Mamma. Now you know what from me, bread. Papa no akasa ne bomb pa se ga de beboa na ya ponte ne so me yesa o me di sa pedi no yen tanya
no that's pa I am father and scholar. Hello, good morning.
Good morning.
Yeah, when you
come on ya me do address
Mamintio
I'm a play my more baso na me bo president elect e bona baso pa you president John Dramani Mahama so what more plenty babu Dr. Frank Amokohene e be ma Asante you need my I would be MIND as a general secretary region. So as soon as we say you were Zuba or Bossy or municipal or Yekuma, and the Bossy for you know, say yes, or when you see Papa. And if this time around, or will be the buy something. Nobody and they came in now and then buy Papa because
94
from me to a venue. Yeah, no question now one kind. Well, the one who's take it from presidency. Will be a bunch of come the court for city. Because of say the bed of government. Let them say, you will do by the dimension is sign the money in the way you as he came the boss. And then the man I want the Buddha, not that hotel. That's the kitchen of Blogoon now in the cause for national kitchen.
Okay, I'm father and scholar. Good morning.
Hello.
Yeah, when you?
Yeah, good morning.
Yeah. Yes, I want a minute, I say.
Hello.
Yeah, when you?
Yes. Hello.
Masa, Casa meet you. Your father and scholar. Good morning.
Good morning.
Yeah, when you?
The family chamber for me, Casa Fe and Casa Fijaco.
Mamintio.
Jenaba Micha is a chief for you and her for you now.
94.1.
Medica da a president, the second John Dramani Mahama. Na, Yakase, so that why Asante regional minister, the Amayan, is clear minister. Or she no people from my. The Babula of the boy, big second Zuba. Or more say no money from, or money women crying, you see. Because I know me and I'm a body boom. I call about who pays a youth in your firm. The guys and maybe I'll interview if you can see him. I say about Kunuman Church and Yamamu. I'm a manager home for Mr. His Excellency. Mona Manudum, Moncachen say, Sam Ransom, a pen Asante region.
Good afternoon, I am far the next caller. Hello, good morning.
Hello.
Yeah, when am I last caller, Winnie?
Good morning, Chief.
Yeah, when am I last caller, Winnie?
Good morning, Chief. Mbacha Chai.
Asa Mamintio.
Lucas Officer. Mbacha. Hello.
Masa Mitio.
Mbacha, a Jumana, a Sapani, regional minister, I Jan Sano. I was a chin and New Yara.
Okay, me da say for hand ya dia frɛ for ni nyina besi. It is the Reverend Kofi Asante on behalf of the production team ya mamu nyina achen. Yeah, the best and the best of music, ever bro, na fe